I am so sorry it has taken me so long. It is my fault. I'm dragging today. Lag wagon. But it's okay, because it's all fixed now. It's all done. Friday's officially started. You're off the clock. So let's do a thing. And join a Discord conversation that is already in progress.
Teferi, no.
What about Teferi?
I feel super bad for Teferi. Like, holy shit.
Somebody read some lore.
Yeah, we're talking Dominaria.
Yeah.
Just all of your people in a mirage.
Yeah, I didn't much care for him before I read all this stuff.
No, he's kind of a dick.
Yeah. And now
I
don't feel that way.
He was late for class all the time when he was a kid. It's kind of funny.
It is kind of funny, considering what he is. The irony. Urza's still an asshole.
Yeah, there's no redeeming qualities about Urza.
Well, speaking of Mirage, I have a whole bunch of Mirage Islands right here.
Oh, neat. That's a cute set.
I liked it.
Are we rolling?
I have to ask before we do. You guys want to you want to play chase? You want
Yeah. I'm up for it this week.
For some
sure.
Chase. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool.
Well,
then the only thing left is not me going first. I got a 3.
Oh, I got a nat 20, baby.
Shit.
Yeah, I got a 9. So.
Wow. I guess that's
that.
Pretty cut and
Well,
dry.
this is basically you get to wait and see if I like to keep my hand or not.
Oh yeah, I should do
Well,
that.
I already did the thing.
Draw 5 or draw 10.
Draw 10.
Keep
Keep 7.
Okay, we're doing the 10
I
thing.
think it's just going to be the standard house roll, Tim. I really enjoy it. I think it helps.
It's very hard to do though. For me, I don't know. Maybe I just like all my cards.
That is yeah. I mean that's fair. Like right now, I don't know what I'm gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna catch.
I had a hard time picking my hand this time.
Well, I'm gonna probably just pick the most expensive ones and go from there. Yeah, these 3 can go back in the deck.
That one and this one can go back. God, this is the most difficult part of the game here. I don't like this one. Okay, those 3 can go back. Shuffle back in, right? 1, 2, 3. Give it a shuffle. Split the difference. Now I've at least officially shuffled once on stream. I did a bunch of shuffling off stream because I was the one taking so long to get ready. I'm sorry, Demi. I know you're 3 hours in the future, so...
It's all good, man. It's all good. I was telling Jess while you were doing your pre-roll that I actually had an accidental nap today.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, Where are my guys? Where are my goats? Just in case, we need our goats.
No,
I have
Smasher.
quite a variety of
Ooh,
hand-drawn
There we go,
tokens
there's
now.
my boy. Alright, I'm just gonna cut just to make sure that I shuffled decently enough.
I apologize in advance. I am playing the monochromatic blue deck based on a dice roll. I brought 6 with me, and you guys basically rolled a 1, so sorry.
We'll see.
Alright, now let's do that. This. That. This. Demi.
Yep.
First. Everybody's got the commanders.
Yep.
And I think we've done it. We've officially started a game of Magic. Right? Cheers and happy Friday.
Mmm.
I'm jealous. I'm drinking straight water right now because I hustled today and my body needs it.
I've had so much water this last week. Holy shit. I need a little bit of something else.
Yeah, it's fair.
I'm on an iced tea kick, so I'm drinking iced tea.
Nice. Alright, what plane are we on, Tim?
I thought you'd never ask. Welcome to the Izzet Steam Maze on the plane of Ravnica. Whenever a player casts an instant or sorcery spell, that player copies it. The player may choose new targets for the copy. Roll Chaos, instant, and sorcery spells you cast this turn cost 3 colorless less to cast. Enjoy your stay.
Multicolor game. Multicolor. Wow, multiplayer game. Draw. It's gonna be a night.
Spacebar is a thing, and you missed it.
What? Still his turn.
Play a swamp. An unhinged swamp.
Fancy.
I want those stained glass lands.
Me too.
Land returns an island. I'm sure that surprises absolutely no one. And, past turn.
Like a
Okay.
monocolored deck?
Yeah.
Is
Mono
an
blue.
island? Yeah, man. I don't know if he can do rolls. Judge?
Okay.
Someone wake up Moonavar.
I'll take my free roll.
I forgot about that. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So I may be awake, but my brain is still mush. We're out.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Give me those goats.
Alrighty. The Velis Veil on the plane of Lorwyn. Each creature gets +1/+1 for each other creature on the battlefield that shares at least one creature type with it. For example, if two elemental shamans and an elemental spirit are on the battlefield, each creature gets +2/+2. Whenever you roll chaos, target creature gains all creature types until end of turn.
Like a coat of arms.
Okay.
Essentially.
That's my turn.
Oh, that was quick. Alright. Sure, okay. Let's put planes down. And go. I got nothing.
Alrighty.
Got nothing here.
That returns an island. It's my island. And for a blue and a colorless... No. Next turn. One more.
Okay, cryptic, but whatever. And returns a mountain. I am going to tap a black and a red for the Dreadhorde Butcher. It's a 1/1 zombie warrior. Whenever Dreadhorde Butcher deals combat damage to a player or planeswalker, put a +1/+1 counter on Dreadhorde Butcher. When he dies, he deals damage equal to its power to any target. And Tim, I'm gonna swing at you, because he's got haste.
That's fine. I'll take 2.
1.
One?
You will take one.
One.
Next time, it'll be 2.
Okay. Okay.
Did I do my free roll? No, that was last turn. Can I have a free roll?
That was last turn. Here you go. That's a whiff.
Okay.
Draw. Okay. Let's play another Plans. Tap 2 white and a black for 3 colorless to play a Burnished Heart. The 2/2 artifact creature elk. I can pay 3 colorless to and then sacrifice it to search my library for up to 2 basic land cards and then put them onto the battlefield tapped. Then shuffle my library. Yeah, that's kind of my. I'm gonna take a freebie roll.
A freebie roll?
Yes, please.
Can do. It's a whiff.
Yeah, that's okay. Back to you, Tim.
Okay. We do the things. Land returns an island. Yeah, sure, why not? Blue and a colorless for a sorcery. Lands target player controls don't untap during his or her next untap step. I'll go with her. It's for plinking me for 1. I know you're going to plink me for 2, but I'll have an answer for that next turn. Freebie roll. It's a whiff. And turn.
Well then. That's just rude.
Ouch.
Land for turn is the Fetid Heath. What mean thing can I do to you? I don't think I have anything I can do with 1 fucking land.
I'm sure you
I'm
can
gonna
find
roll.
something. There's gotta be
At
something.
least you got your colors, Jess.
Mm-hmm.
It's a whiff. Sorry, miss.
Okay, I'm gonna hit you for 2 because it made me mad.
Okay, 37.
Okay, that's it for me.
My land's on tap.
Yes.
No, not really. I'll play a swamp, and I'll take my freebie roll.
Yeah, it's a whiff.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
man.
Okay. Well, I'll pass my turn.
Okay, then tap my 2 here. Ooh, play one of those Mirage lands. Sweet. It's an island.
It's so much of a mirage, I can't even see it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is.
That's great. There's a little glare
it's
there.
fine.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine. It's just, it was funny. Yeah, I like it.
That smells really good. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's do this one, though. Speaking of Teferi and the Mirage, 2 blue, 2 colorless for a legendary enchantment, Teferi's Ageless Insight. If you would draw a card, except the first one you draw on each of your draw steps, draw 2 instead. And pass turn.
I'm gonna untap because I can this turn. Land for turns a swamp. I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3 for the Sword of Feast and Famine.
Oh, fuck. How about that? Speaking of untapping lands.
Tim?
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry. I'm swinging at you with the 3.
Puts me at 34.
You need a fucking blocker, dude.
No, 33,
Can I
excuse me.
can I have a freebie roll?
Yeah. I mean, I could have played a blocker, but I went for a legendary enchantment first. I thought that would
Okay.
become shit! Oh, God. I just about threw that thing across the table.
What happens when I roll chaos?
Beldernick just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
That's what happens
Happy
when I
Friday.
roll chaos?
Apparently.
Good lord.
Whenever you roll chaos, target creature gains all creature types until end of turn.
Whoop-a-dee-doo.
It's now a changeling.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, sweet.
That's it.
At the end of your turn.
Thank you, Beldernick.
3, and I'll sacrifice my elk. That's my graveyard. My phone doesn't need to be there. I'm gonna
Just
get
about bit my
2
tongue.
mountains. They'll enter tapped. Really? Where are all my lands? Holy shit. There they are. A little pocket here. No.
Jess, you remember I was talking about the Windows levels of volumes and stuff? I've got iTunes at
Yeah.
12%.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because of how loud that can be.
Mhm.
Draw for turn.
Yeah, your intro was pretty loud. I had to tell Demi, I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Mhm.
Okay, Nightbot. Yes, but not yet. We just started. Come on, man.
Let's do this. Have 2 swamp mountain for a Mardu banner. I can tap it for either red, white, or black. Or I could pay red, white, and black to tap and then sacrifice it to draw a card. Sure, why not? I'm gonna pay 3 for a new addition to this deck, which you guys haven't seen, but it's kind of an old card now. But Sunrise Cavalier. It's got trample and haste. If it's neither day nor night, it becomes day as Sunrise Cavalier enters the battlefield. Whenever day becomes night or night becomes day, put a 1/1 counter on target creature I control. Well, this is following the card as it says. I'm putting a +1/+1 counter on Sunrise Cavalier. I feel like this card has a bunch of lyrics from the Doors there. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just my melted brain.
neither day nor night as it becomes day. That could be doors-ish.
I like the doors.
Night divides the day. Time to run, time to hide. Sunrise Cavalier attacks Jess on the other side.
For 4?
Yeah, for 4.
Okie dokie.
Freebie roll? Maybe should have done that first, I think, maybe.
Yeah, it's a whiff.
Alright, cool. Pass my turn.
I went vert ramp off the keyboard. That was neat. That's 5.
That is worded weird, Tim.
What?
No, Teferi's Ageless Insight. It's worded weird to me.
Does it confuse you, or are you just complaining about its errata?
I'm complaining about its errata because
okay.
basically you don't get to draw 2 cards.
If it's your main draw during your turn, correct. If you would draw anywhere else other than the main draw of your turn, you draw 2.
The first one you draw in each of your draw steps. Okay. I understand it now.
Okay. I'm going to go with a freebie roll first.
I still think it should be written differently.
It's a whiff. We can do one of 2 things. Maybe 3. I think it'd be kind of neat to do this. Hey, Jess?
How does the day and night cycle work? Not that it really matters.
I got a confusing card for you. I have a blue for an aura on a creature you control called Mark of Eviction. Enchant creature. At the beginning of your upkeep, return an enchanted creature and all auras attached to that creature to their owner's hands. So during my upkeep, I get my aura back, you get your creature back. You have a turn to do something about it.
Okie dokie.
But, meh, you can just cast it again. Sans extra counters. And then we'll do... I mean, you asked for a blocker, I'll give you a blocker. A blue and 3 for a Waterfall Aerialist. It's a 3/1 Djinn wizard with flying and ward 2. There you go. Here's your blocker. Turn.
I mean, since when do you do what I tell you? Jeez. Alright. Land for turn is the Graven Cairns.
Oh, okay. So when it went to Tim's turn, it became night. So I get a counter. When it goes to Jess's turn, it becomes day. I get a counter. Wait a minute. That doesn't sound right.
No, what triggered? A turn pass? I don't think so. You have to force it to trigger somehow.
Yeah, you have to have a card that...
I don't think so. I'm going to have to look this up. I know there was a couple of cards that broke this mechanic pretty hard.
The werewolf set.
I found it. If a player casts no spells during their own turn, it becomes night next turn.
Oh. Okay.
If a player casts at least 2 spells during their own turn, it becomes day next turn. Okay.
Can you link that in Discord, please?
I can.
Thank you.
I'm just going off of the wiki. It only posted the day card. That's funny. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to tap a white and a black and a red and 1 from my queen. And I am going to swing my queen and the Dreadhorde Butcher at Demi.
What's happening where?
My queen is coming at you as well as the Dreadhorde Butcher.
She do. Do I want her to attack me? You became the monarch.
Doesn't. I did become the monarch. Oh yeah, I don't need my card. We have a thing for that.
Do I take 3 or do I take 4? That is the question, because I do have a response.
Your choice.
I think I will tap my Mardu banner for 1 white, and I'm gonna have to exile your queen.
Okay.
You get to search your library for a basic land card.
Well, that's awful nice of you.
Yeah, you know, it's not terrible. I mean, you're still.
What do I do with it?
What?
My basic land card. I've searched
Goes
for
onto
it.
the battlefield. It goes onto the battlefield tapped.
Okay, thank you. Just, you didn't finish, so
Sorry, just feel like I don't know.
I would assume that was what happened, but it could go to my hand.
I'm gonna take.
Could go to my
4?
fucking graveyard too. Who the fuck knows?
That would be really, really mean.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I'll go to 30.
Can I have my freebie roll, please?
Sure.
I probably
Are
should
we
have done
gonna
that.
ever leave this fucking plane?
Nope, today.
All right. End step. Draw a card. Pass the turn.
All right.
Oh, it's not your turn.
During my upkeep, that'll trigger.
Yeah. I know.
We're almost there. I'm excited.
What's happening? What did I miss?
Nothing yet.
He's gonna be mean to me.
No, I'm
It's fine.
not.
A little bit.
Oh,
Just a little.
Not really.
Just a little bit.
Not really.
Tiny bit.
I mean, everything over there's your fault. I didn't have anything to do with it.
Oh,
Well, there's
really?
that one card below your enchantment. Is it a creature?
Which one?
The one card that's below the enchantment.
I have 2 enchantments. I'm assuming you mean this guy. He is the Waterfall Aerialist. Yes, it is a creature.
Okay.
It's a Djinn wizard. Djinn?
I don't know why I didn't flip you until
Djinn? Like Djent?
like DiGiorno.
Like DiGiorno? That sounds good. You want a DiGiorno? I can go for a DiGiorno. That's not what we're talking about.
Oh, you got Ward. Okay.
Lord of 2. Not bad for a common.
No, not bad at all. Plus flying. He does cost 4. Anyway, I need to still untap and draw.
It just seemed, like he should be in there. There were 20 djinns in all of Magic the Gathering. I'm considering adding Ifrits to the cast of characters.
Tap Mardu banner for white again, and 2 my planes for additional 2 whites and then 3 colorless. For card I don't think I've ever played before either. I'm gonna play True Conviction.
Huh.
Creatures I control have double strike and lifelink.
Yes. That's gotta go. And look at me with a bunch of tapped blue mana.
Tim, I'm gonna come at you for 8.
Why would you do that? I mean, you're still gonna get a bunch of life.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the Waterfall Aerialist is getting smacked.
That's trample though too.
Is
So
it
you are
trample?
taking some damage. Yeah. Trample, haste, double strike, and lifelink. Jesus,
Creature.
all the keywords.
Good lord.
All right, so he's got 1, so you're gonna take 7.
And you were worried about me.
Well, yeah. I'm worried about both of you. That's a legitimate concern. You guys are both a couple of hard asses.
We'll go up to 44.
Sheesh.
Freebie roll.
Yeah. Oh, that's an edge, but that's a whiff, my dude.
That's fine. Pass to my turn. That did some stuff.
You did some stuff. You got a fuck ton of life off of that. That's awesome. That's really cool. Jess, upkeep. I'm taking that.
I already did it. Settle down.
I'm just announcing it. It's fine. There was no. I mean, we both saw it coming, and then draw a card. Sheesh. That's a lot of hurt. How about another island? We're up to 6. God damn. I've got a better idea. How about this? 3 blue and 3 colorless. Arcanus the Omnipotent.
Yeah, dude. That's pretty good. 10th edition.
Yeah. And freebie roll.
Artwork too.
I like it. I only have 1 and he's always in a deck. That's a whiff. So, turn.
Technically, isn't he in every deck? Technically. This is omnipotent.
Lamp turns a swamp.
I want your lands, Jess.
You can't have them. Sorry.
I mean, I can. I just have to choose to buy them.
Well, you can't have mine. They are not for sale. Two red. And one for the sulfuric vortex. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, sulfuric vortex deals 2 damage to that player. If a player would gain life, that player gains no life instead.
Neat.
And then I will do a black, a red, a white, and 1 for everyone's favorite. Kalia of the Vast, 2/2 human cleric, flying. She does a thing, but she can't do it this turn. Freebie roll, please. Alright, I will take my Monarch draw and pass the turn.
Okay. I'll untap. I'll draw. Get to play a Dragon Skull Summit. It enters tapped unless I control a swamp or a mountain. I control both. Fuck. Okay. Well, play the game, right? Play the game. All right. Dreadbore Kalia. All right.
I assume that's for me.
Destroy target. Well, yeah. Destroy target.
You never declared who your target is, so.
I said I said Dreadbore Kalia.
Oh. I thought that was the name of the card.
Oh, that's fair. That is fair.
You said it in the same breath.
And then
This is why I read everything, Demi. You are taking for granted people know these cards. Not
Yeah, I
everybody
know.
has the memory that we do.
it's just
She's still new. I mean, it's.
I'm not a Rolodex of magic
Yeah,
cards.
it's definite. The mileage will come.
You
for
tell
sure.
me a card I will remember are the ones that hurt me. So silence, fuck you. I remember that one.
Yeah, fine. As a I'm gonna O-ring the thing that takes away the life. I also am going to take the 2 damage that you gave me before I get rid of it.
Demi.
I'm gonna exile it. So it's exiled underneath O-ring. If you get rid of O-ring, it comes back. And then I'm gonna share the love, I think, and come at you, Jess, for 8.
How is that sharing the fucking love? You just
Because I
destroyed
thought-
my board. It's not sharing.
Well, I'm just, I'm helping the life totals even out a bit.
Cool. Cool.
I'll gain 8 life. Go up to 50. And then I'll tap 2 and play an Inquisitor's Flail.
Nope.
And then I will, if equipped, okay. So if equipped creature would deal combat damage, it deals double that damage instead. If another creature would deal combat damage to equipped creature, it deals double that damage to equipped creature instead. So double damage and double strike are different things. Freebie roll? I'll pass my turn.
Holy shit, that was a turn.
Yeah, it was.
God.
What are you complaining about?
I'm amazed at the way the game just swung in 2 turns. Jeez.
I mean, technically, if you were looking at chat, he did kind of give you a hint something was coming, but...
Yes.
Should have saw it coming.
Good lord.
Isn't that a magic card?
One of these days, I'm telling you, I'm gonna bite through my own tongue. It's gonna be terrible.
Or just have a heart attack on stream. I mean, one of the two.
Land returns an island. I'm gonna tap Arcanus the Omnipotent and draw 3.
God, I'm so mad that I'm on magic card restriction.
It's just paused. We'll be fine.
I need some money. I have a list.
Jesus God!
Okay, that one, there was no warning.
Oh my
I mean, I was talking about it. Which did let me know.
I think my ass left its seat on that one. It looked like a fucking comic strip on a Sunday morning newspaper where the kid from Family Circus jumps out of his chair. God. You guys are monsters. I love you. Thank you. Bless you. Jesse, that sword. I fucking hate that sword.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
No, I fucking hate that sword. I'm just
Well,
telling
that's fine. Leave my fucking battlefield alone. I have a knife in my pocket.
you. It's fine.
So do you.
Yes, yeah. I mean, one should always
Jeez.
carry their pocket knife. You never know when you're gonna need it. Might have to
Yeah,
saw
for
your
like.
own arm off while hiking in the desert.
There you go, covering those Twitch guidelines.
Yeah. Um, I've got a 2 blue, 2 colorless spirit called Dungeon Geists. It's a 3/3 creature spirit flying. When Dungeon Geists enters the battlefield, tap target creature an opponent controls. That creature doesn't untap during its controller's untap step for as long as you control Dungeon Geists. Demi, that thing can stay right where it's sitting.
Oh,
Yeah, no big.
Tony just wants to go for a ride at some.
I know. I know. I think I'm gonna go with a freebie roll. Praying to God, that's a whiff. And passing the turn. Yes, there's a little bit of salt this evening. It's flying in all directions. So, but it's the best kind of salt. It's off the clock, friendly jabs, and everybody's gonna be friends tomorrow. Nobody stole your stapler. This is a safe place.
Yes, it is.
It's cardboard. It can't hurt you.
Friendly magic salt. You guys are just pushing me to make my deck better. It's cool. Land for turns, planes. I didn't want to do this, but I have no fucking choice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
Oh.
for Karn Liberated.
Ah, beans.
Sad Boy is here,
That boy is definitely here.
and he comes in at 6. I'm going to -3 him, and I am going to exile your Oblivion Ring.
Oh. Shit, okay.
So my Sulfuric Vortex comes back. I am going to tap a red for Vandal Blast to get rid of that artifact that you played that's sitting on top of the thing with the flag. Yeah.
Okay. Fuck.
Don't even start with me.
No, I won't. Don't worry. It's okay.
Freebie roll, please. All right, I'm taking my Monarch draw, and that is it for me.
That was a very,
That was a fucking turn.
that was a good, that was
Holy
good.
smokes. Don't forget your 2 damage.
Alright, my plans. Alright, let's tap a white, a black, a red, and 2 colorless for Mr. Zergro himself. And I think it's only fair after that spectacle that Zergro comes in real fucking hot at Karn.
Yeah. That's fair. And expected.
I don't gain any life. I do lose 2.
Yeah. Correct.
Can't do anything else. So I'm gonna freebie roll before I forget.
Slow clap on the sad boy sucker punch. God damn. That was rough. Hey, whenever you roll chaos, target creature gains all creature types until end of turn.
Are we still fucking here?
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
We
Oh my
can't get away.
God. Your turn, Tim.
All right.
Fuck.
Yeah, man. 2 damage. before I even draw. Good Lord. We're hitting, what, the 8 mark? Okay, alright. Well, let's spend 2. We'll drop an artifact. It's a Darksteel Pendant. Sure, let's get fucking weird.
Right.
So I top decked this. Last turn. 2 blue and 3. We'll do it thusly. Line all the little blue dots up nice and pretty. 2 blue and 3 for a Gin of Wishes. He's a 4/4. He's got flying. When he enters the battlefield, put 3 wish counters on it. Tap 2 blue and 2 colorless. Remove a wish counter from Gin of Wishes. Reveal the top card of your library. You may play that card without paying its mana cost. If you don't, exile it. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, sir. I'm going to tap Arcanus the Omnipotent, and I'm going to draw 1. And I'm going to draw 2. And I'm going to draw 3. And I think that's going to be a turn for me. I mean, I only got 1 left. What can you do with 1 blue mana? Not
Aren't
a
you
whole
gonna
lot.
draw again?
If you would draw a card, except the first one you draw in each of your draw steps, draw 2 cards instead. The way I've been reading it, Arcanus the Omnipotent makes me draw 3 cards.
Right.
It's
Okay.
not
So if you had
a
an
card.
effect that specifically stated draw a card, got it.
That's how
Okay.
I'm doing it. I figure I'm already drawing 3. You know, the way it's worded is kind of specific, but we're playing Magic the Gathering, so specific matters. So I'm doing it that way.
Did you take your 2 damage?
Bro code. I did take my 2 damage. I'm also going to
Okay.
take my freebie roll and see if we can get the fuck out of Velis Veil after like 6 turns. Hey, cool.
Nope.
Arcanus the Omnipotent now fits any size underwear at Target. And turn pass.
Shit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay.
Oh, there seems to be some saltiness tonight.
Maybe.
I don't know. I like salty.
Gotta pair it. You gotta pair it with stuff and things.
Like the bird?
See what happened,
That's his
but
turn.
no. Bad Tim.
Okay. I'm gonna do a black and a red for the Dreadhorde Butcher to return. I'm gonna take my 2 damage before I forget. And I'm gonna do a red and 1 2 for
Cheese it?
for a Cheez-It.
Or Cheese it. I bought Cheez Its today too.
A red and 2 for Banefire. I'm gonna deal 2 damage to Zergo.
Oh, okay.
And then I am going to tap 2 to attach the sword to the Dreadhorde Butcher. And Demi, I'm swinging at you
Right. Can't do
For-
anything with it.
for 3.
You don't tap your lands.
You're damn right. And I gotta cheese it.
Yeah, you're cheesing it, all right.
I don't want to hear it.
It's okay. I'm not gonna be anybody's fan favorite next turn.
I think I'll do this. I will tap 2 red and 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I doing that right? Wait. Yeah, I don't have enough. For Chandra, Awakened Inferno.
Mhm.
She comes in at 6. I'm going to +2 her. And each opponent gets an emblem with, at the beginning of your upkeep, this emblem deals 1 damage to you.
Chandra. Awakened Inferno. Dante's Inferno.
I will take my freebie roll, please.
God damn. Heavyweights on the table, and I'm over here like, hey, I got a blue mana untapped. That's a that's a whiff. Sorry.
That was kind of a plot, but I'll allow it. I'm gonna.
No, it bounced. I make sure. Trust me. I want to be straight about it. There was a couple of bounces. It's all black. It's all dark. You know.
I'm also sitting at a different angle than. I'm not watching the TV. I'm watching your actual desk.
I take 3 damage. Go to 42. Draw a card. Gonna play a card. Clifftop Retreat. Excuse me. Tap. So this is where people not be happy with my decisions.
Just play your game.
End hostilities. This stays tapped, doesn't matter. Destroy all creatures and all permanents attached to creatures.
Meh.
Say goodbye to your swords.
Okay, Conan O'Brien. That's exactly who you sounded like.
I got nothing else to do. I'll freebie roll.
And he
Okay,
was
I'll
muted,
pay
but he
2.
said it was a whiff.
Yeah, I'll pay 2.
Is he gonna do it again?
Yeah, I'm doing it again. I got nothing else to do. I might as well do it again.
See, I put too much stank on it, and the shit flies off the desk. It's like I don't want it to. Yeah, I don't want it to plop. Oh, nice! It felt real close. No,
Free
man.
advertisement.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. I am not sponsored by Cheez-It, but if I were, I'd tell you. But I like them anyway, so it doesn't matter because I'm gonna keep buying them, and there's nothing you can say or do that's gonna change that. I like them. Shut up. Okay. So
One more time. Hit me.
he's gonna roll again. He's gonna roll again. Okay.
The last time.
Wow.
Hey, there
Finally.
it is. Yeah, we
We
get
get
out
to
of-
leave Velisville.
Fellas, well.
And what fresh hell awaits.
Oh man.
Stencia on the plane of Innistrad. Whenever a creature deals damage to 1 or more players for the first time in a turn, put a +1/+1 counter on it. Whenever you roll Chaos, each creature you control gains. This creature deals 1 damage to target player until end of turn.
Cool. It's your turn, Tim.
Well, I gotta scry before the end of your turn because Darksteel Pendant. I will throw that. I'm gonna I can't believe I'm gonna do that. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw it. Okay, and now I'll take my turn.
You have upkeep.
I know. I'm still untapping. My upkeep, I'm taking 3.
Correct.
Because the Vortex plus an emblem, which I just received, puts me at 21.
I had the way to get rid of the emblem in play, but no one wants to do that. So
No, it's not worth it. No, that emblem is not worth it. It's just, it's whatever.
Do you get rid of the emblem?
with Karn,
Karn is so far the only
restart
card
the game.
that can get rid of emblems, and that's how you do it. Yep.
Emblems would stay.
No,
Not
they
if
don't.
you're restarting the game.
No, they don't. We went and did the deep dive on this one, she and I.
Well, he did after he got
I got
emblem to death.
I had to find the way. Card's the only way to do it. Alright, land returns an island. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've dropped one every turn, guys. I'm on turn 9. Ugh. Freebie roll. Let's just see what the fuck happens there. Nothing happens
Awesome.
there. Okay, well, what do you want to
Turn
do?
9 guy.
What do you want to do? I mean, we could do a thing. Do 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 do. How about a Jin Monk? A blue and 3 colorless and a card I don't think I've ever played before. I'm following your lead there, Demi. The Lotus Path Jin. It's a foil common. It's a 2/3 Jin Monk with flying and prowess.
I like that. That's cool.
Yeah, he's kind of neat. He's the Jin. I got the Jin thing going. Yeah.
Got some gin and juice over there.
So I could put some juice in here. That'd be neat. Kind of missed the stuff that I had in play a bit ago, but I'm gonna tap 2 and take another roll. Come on.
It's a bold move there, Cotton.
Thank you. It's a whip. Crap. Alright, well, it's turn.
Okay. Let's see.
It's kind of cool the music changed right when it became your turn. And this song's
Yeah.
called On the Hunt.
It's a little on the nose, if you ask me. Land for turn is Cave of the Frost Dragon. Comes in the battlefield tapped because the reasons. I don't
Comes in the
know.
battlefield chilly.
If you control 2 or more other lands. I need to take my 2 damage. And 2 black and 1, 2, 3, 4 for the Harvester of Souls.
Harvesting my soul.
It's a 5/5 Death Touch Demon. Whenever another non-token creature dies, you may draw a card.
Isn't that a Metallica song? Oh no, that's Harvester of Sorrow. My bad.
This card would be cooler if it was
There
Harvester
you
of
go.
Sorrow. But in my punk rock metal deck, this was pretty close.
It works. BRB.
I am going to +2. And you guys get another emblem.
We're down.
I will take my freebie roll.
Yeah, it was keyboard. Sorry. Hold on.
Oh.
I'm chewing. Ooh. Whenever you roll chaos, target creature becomes a Timmy.
Oh, what?
So here's a bit of lore for you.
A jester jackass? What?
Essentially, yeah. I want you to scryfall a card for me called Prodigal Sorcerer. This card became known as a Timmy card. Its ability created a funky subgenre in the cult of magic called Timmy cards. Yes. Actually, I should put that card in this deck. The Prodigal Sorcerer will find a way in here somehow. But yeah. Whenever you roll chaos, this creature deals... it gains tap. This creature deals 1 damage to target player until end of turn.
Yeah, well, I got summoning sickness, so
Yep.
does me a whole lot of nothing. I'm gonna take my monarch draw and pass turn. Actually, I'm gonna page down on Scryfall. Just kidding.
Untap. 4. Tap 2, 4, 6, 7. For Zergo. And then let's try and get rid of Chandra.
What, does he have flying or anything?
No. Haste
'Kay,
and indestructible.
Oh. Indestructible. Well, it's only 7, right?
It's 14.
Oh, fuck. Well, bye, Chandra. You're not that valuable.
It's pseudo indestructible. He's indestructible on my turns. Actually, I think it's even more specific. Nope, it's not. As long as it's on my turn.
Did you do your upkeep? I wasn't
did.
paying attention. I was eating a
Yeah.
Scooby snack.
I was at 42. Now I'm at 38.
It's so awesome they make Scooby snacks now.
They've made Scooby snacks. Those were
Oh.
around when I was a kid.
Okay, well, I didn't see them. That's awesome. Absolutely awesome.
I'm amazed that Scooby-Doo is still like a thing. Like it keeps transcending generations. Some are better than others. The originals are definitely what I grew up with. But I like some what's new.
I don't know.
Scooby-Doo. I'll take my freebie roll.
I'm the old man in the room.
Okay.
I remember the old 70s stuff.
Like when Shaggy was in a red shirt and not a green shirt.
Yes.
I do have 2. Here, I'm gonna pay 2.
Wait, no, he was in green shirt,
Yeah.
brown bell bottoms. Like late 70s. Should have been original. Hanna-Barbera. Really cheap animation.
So yeah. Yeah, there was a spin-off with him, Grappy, and obviously Scooby, and he wore a red shirt.
I was thinking of something else. There was once a cartoon that was attached to it, like a spin-off. It didn't last long. Instead of a talking dog, it had a talking dune buggy.
I wasn't the biggest fan of that one. He had like a weird case of the hiccups.
Yes.
Hey, Demi, Frogify Zergo.
What does it do?
Enchant creature loses all
Ribbit.
abilities and is a blue frog creature and has power and toughness 1/1.
Ow.
He's not exiled. He's not dead. He's a frog. God, I love it.
Okay. Ribbit.
Go.
Nicely played. Nicely played.
That guy is really fucking dangerous. He can still swing for 1.
For 2.
Yeah, double damage.
He's got double damage on a frog.
Double strike, not double damage. Difference.
Well, I guess now's as good a time as any to pay 1, a 2, a 3, 4, 5, and a total of 6 men for a Jin. I've got a Jin deck. You know the Mahamoti Jin is in here. It's a 5/6 flying
Sure
Jin
I
and
do.
rare.
Whatever you say, Tim.
I have no idea what you're talking about, buddy.
The Mahamoti Jin? You never heard of the
It's a Jin
Mahamoti
deck.
Jin?
You know this Jin card is in here. Yeah.
He's old
Whatever
school.
you
Sure.
say, bud.
I looked that shit up last week. No, I
Sure
can't
you
say
did.
it. No,
I'm
I
happy
didn't.
that you have the black border version.
Yeah.
The white border version came up, and I want to throw it in a fire or paint it.
He's a 5/6 flyer for 6.
Yeah, he's expensive. 9th
Yeah.
edition.
Yeah.
He's
But
coming
it's
up
a
as the
Jin.
Thopter arrest.
Thopter arrest. How do
That's
you
not
arrest a Thopter?
Halt! Stop spinning
Don't they
around.
have rights?
I don't know. Freebie roll. That's an edge. I'm gonna call that an edge. That wedged between an amiibo and my monitor.
Ebo.
That's a chaos. I just got a Timmy. Well, I guess I could make my Lotus Path Jin a Timmy card.
Why don't you kill Zergo?
Eh,
Ribbit.
eh,
Eh,
eh. It has to be player. Damage to target player until end of turn. Sure. Demi. The Lotus Path Jin will reach over and go right on your nose for 1. And,
Did you do your upkeep?
I did my upkeep. Yes, thank you.
4.
Yes, thank you. I'm at 17. I'm a little salty myself. I'm the first one that got hit in the face, so.
You didn't have any blockers.
I know. I mean, I was a little slow on the creatures, but I was trying for weird shit. I got a blue deck. I'm going for
I
weird
know,
stuff.
but I had a creature that got bigger every time I attacked, so, you know, it would be dumb not to.
yeah.
Land for turns at plains. I'm gonna do 2 white and 2 for the Court of Grace. I get to be the monarch.
You already were the monarch.
I know. I just like to say it. At the beginning of your upkeep, create a 1/1 white spirit creature token with flying. If you're the monarch, create a 4/4 white angel creature token with flying instead.
I don't like that.
And I will take my 2 damage.
Nicely done.
And I guess I could do both. 2 white and 2 for Gisela the Broken Blade. For 3 flying first strike lifelink. Demi will swing at you for 5.
Hey, I'll go down to 32.
Okay. Freebie roll. Por favor. Got Spanish for please.
Oh, believe me, I know. God damn.
Or favor.
That was a corner. Sorry. It's a whiff.
All right. I'll take my Monarch draw
Like you do.
and pass the turn.
Ribbit.
Untap Ribbit. Untap, take 4. 28. Jesus Christ, to draw. Let's see. Here's a risky move. Cotton. Should I do it? This is so dumb. So fucking dumb. I'm going to poke Jess with a 2/2 frog. Actually, well, it's a 1/1 frog, but
1/1 twice.
yeah.
Okay. You're the Monarch.
Oh yeah, I'm the monarch. Take that crown. Alright, now I'm gonna be a dick.
Uh-oh.
I see 2 blue open over there, but you know what? Whatever. See, so 2 red, 4 colorless. Jokel hops? Destroy all artifacts, creatures, and lands? They can't be regenerated?
Well, that's indestructible. But I'm going to use that land before it gets destroyed to tap the indestructible. I'm going to scry for 1.
Sorry?
I'll leave it.
Wow.
Enchantments get to play, though.
So Frogify's still there.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Circo's gone.
No.
No, he's indestructible on your turn.
But it's not. He loses all abilities.
Yeah, he was a frog.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
He
Gotcha.
just nuked that frog.
And then I'm gonna add insult the injury and play a Scoured Barrens and gain.
What an appropriate fucking land.
Can I have a
Scoured
freebie roll?
Barrens. After you just fucking nuked the
What?
board.
What?
That's a whiff. Sorry.
What just...
Fine, I can.
You didn't lose your lands?
Oh, I did. I'm still mourning the loss.
Okay, well, get your fucking lands out of there, buddy.
He asked me for a fucking freebie roll.
Artwork.
I'm working on it. Jeez.
He's super upset with me if he looks at this card right.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
What did
Okay.
6th edition have?
Old black border.
No.
No?
White border.
Yeah.
He sharpied it.
That's okay.
No, I did not. I did not Sharpie it. I would not Sharpie a card. I would paint them.
Well, hold on to your Jokel hops, because I got something for you. BRB.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
He had to actually fucking leave. I
I get to draw for Monarch. Fuck yeah.
Wow. I've never seen that card.
Okay, so binder.
Uh-huh.
Red binder.
I have a misprint.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, you do.
Joko Hops.
I like that art too.
Oh. Whoa.
Yeah, they cut it wrong.
They did cut it wrong.
Oh.
Yeah. How about that?
Would that make it valuable or just a nice heirloom?
Valuable. It's neat.
Wow.
It depends on who you ask.
Yeah,
honestly.
you gotta find the right kind of person, like me.
You can't get it graded because they will automatically just say it's a misprint and it'll get a 0.
Yep. But to the right person.
It's still playable though. By everything that makes a card playable, I mean it shows the set. It has its card. It has all of its mana identifiers. It's missing the other border. How the fuck do they mess that up?
It's a machine thing.
That's true. They are just printed in sheets.
All it takes is one screw to come loose and some vice somewhere doesn't
I got an
squeeze and
answer.
hold a thing.
All it takes is one slip of a gear.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, essentially. Kind of bummed you blew up all the lands.
I am too. It was gonna happen earlier when I was gonna be able to just end the game, but now it's kind of a.
Ah, it's a whiff.
This is a feel bad because
You gotta do your upkeep.
Ay, gee.
Yeah.
Sorry. I gotta do it too. Just
I know.
It's less.
I was still depressed about the land thing. See, you rush me, I fucking make mistakes. Leave me alone. Just
did not
fucking
rush
hurts
you.
right now.
I just told you to get rid of your lands because I'm sad about my own. I'm lashing out.
Technically, we'll win by war of attrition.
Upkeep. I get a spirit.
Maybe not. Fuck.
No. Timmy just ruined the clutch of this vehicle. Dropping it into first gear
Yeah, I did.
at 55 miles an hour.
No, this does suck.
I'd
A
say
freebie roll, please.
faster than 55. I had 10 islands in the fucking play, dude. I was top gear in it. That's a whiff. Sorry, babe.
Okay.
Oh, isn't fifth gear on most cars top gear?
You're making me want to play Forza. Stop it.
I
Dude, I
Play a
love that
swamp
game.
for farm.
It's so
said
good.
55, but I mean, fifth gear.
Yeah.
Some cars have a sixth, but they're few and far between.
Tap 2 for switch up boots, and I will take a freebie roll.
Mine
Oh,
has
excuse me.
6.
Yeah, mine only got 5.
Ooh, let's whiff.
Yeah, last turn. Yeah, this sucks, you guys. I'm sorry.
That's why mine's in a binder.
This is why I have a rule to only play it when Zergo's in play, because then it's kind of just like, want to move to game 2?
Yeah.
Because that's typically Joko Hop's only reason for existing. Because this sucks.
You made your bed, now lie in it.
Yeah, well.
Demi, did you take your upkeep?
Dude, thank you for
Shit.
reminding me. I'm glad you're on top of it.
That's a
That
big
would be
fat
4.
I'm gonna go 25.
Did you do your upkeep too?
I need to draw for Monarch too.
I did
Is it
out of
emblem
order, but
growing?
I did it. Not anymore.
No. No, the emblem's not growing. We just have 2.
Oh, so it's
Yeah, 2 damage from, 1 damage from
Oh,
each
shit.
of the 2 emblems, and then 2
Scared
damage
me.
from her enchantment.
oh.
All right. Well, I'm having another spirit come in, but it's got summoning sickness. Demi, I'm gonna swing this spirit at you, so I can get the monarchy back.
Saw that coming. Couldn't do anything about it, but saw it coming.
Oh shit! I didn't draw. Land for turn is a swamp. Why not? I'm gonna do a black and 1 for Suffer the Past. Demi, you're gonna exile 1 card from your graveyard, and you're gonna lose.
Double
And you're gonna lose 1 life.
Okay.
I would gain 1 life, but I can't.
Yeah, you can't.
Freebie roll, please. What happens now?
You have a creature that becomes a Timmy.
Can't. He's got Summoning Sickness. So that's it. We can't.
Okay.
Why can't we switch planes tonight? Fuck.
I don't know, man.
Tim's having bad rolls.
No, we're all having bad rolls. We've been going just about every turn with a freebie roll. I think I myself skipped 1, maybe 2, and we've only seen 2 planes, and it's got to be turn 12 by now. So think about that. 3 of us, 12 turns deep, we've only seen 2 planes. The plane chase die is very upset.
I'll play a mountain. Tap 2 for an arcane signet. Freebie roll. The goats. Oh, oops. Try it again. The goats.
Did you do your upkeep?
Goats. I did. I'm at
Okay.
19.
I'm not paying attention to totals, so sorry.
I am for sure.
Wow.
That's nothing. All right, Tim, your go.
At the very least, we have the 2 emblem and the sulfuric vortex that are pushing us towards another game.
That was like my only other deciding factor of why playing Jokops. I was like, oh, okay, well at least we have a clock before Jess wins.
Fucking shit. That's a whiff. Turd.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
It's alright, I mean, it is what it is. Que sera, sera.
Yeah.
And no, I don't mean Serra Angel.
Speaking of Angel,
You get a 4/4 dude.
I get a 4/4 Angel this turn. I'm gonna take 2.
Damage.
Can I get a half a point for the segue?
Yeah, you get full credit.
Okay.
Not even a half. You get a full point.
Okay.
Take it in damage.
Please, end it now.
I'll do my freebie roll.
Okay.
You'll be at 1 when you when it comes back around.
I
That's
know.
funny.
It's a
I'll
whiff.
send 2 spirits at you.
Go to 17. I guess I could concede at any time.
I mean, what fun is that?
Yeah.
That's true. What fun is that?
We still get to draw. Anything can happen. You could get a fucking soul ring and be like, oh shit. No, you don't even know.
4, go to 13. Draw my card. That's kind of dumb. And freebie roll. Beans. Well, let's tap the Signet for white, tap the Scoured Barrens for white, Swamp for swamp. I'm gonna play a Johnny, Caller of the Pride. And I'm gonna +1 to put a counter on that angel that just came into play. So it gets a +1/+1 counter. Because that's the kind of magic.
Because you're speeding up this shit.
Fuck that, you know? That's my turn to make Tim go to 1.
Behold while I untap my fucks.
I didn't know your fucks could be tapped.
I have none. Not a 1. And that's not a land either. So I'm at 1 and fucking pass the turn. God, I'm not even gonna freebie roll because I ain't wasting any time.
Yeah. Trying to get there. And judging by all the cards that I drew, there was nothing else that was happening. I recovered some lands though, but
Tim, I'm going to swing one spirit at you and put you out of your misery. Demi, it's another spirit and the angel for 6.
7. It's 7.
Not even gonna swing
Right?
at the
No, it's not.
planeswalker.
Yeah.
No. Why? It's only going to benefit me.
Shit. I will go to 7. There we go.
Jeez. Well, thank
Then I'll
you.
go to 3.
I'm so sad I didn't throw a single fucking counterspell all game. Not one.
Maybe I should have.
I'm gonna play.
I'm so sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
It comes into
It's
play, and I'm going to just. I'm at 3, so I'm just gonna pass my turn and die.
And I'm
Angels
swinging
take me away.
at everything.
Take me away. Oh yeah, I +1, so you're gonna get another 5. Yeah, the angel is a 5/5.
Okay.
Yeah,
You're dead.
not
You're
that
super dead.
Super dead. Pretty angels are taking me away though. I mean,
I love these angel tokens. I really do. They're
the
very
spirit
pretty.
touched me in places though. I don't like it.
Man, she just completely recovered from a
Those
total
are
spin
fucking-
out. That's insane.
Fucking enchantments are the only things that save me.
GG, man.
Yeah, that was good.
GG.
That was good.
I had propaganda in my hand. I hated sitting on that. I should have threw that out a long time
Yeah.
ago.
All right, we definitely need a stretch break.
Yeah,
for
And then
sure.
game 2.
I'm done.
Yeah, Dave, you hopping in?
Oh, I cannot.
Okay.
What?
I have work tomorrow,
Oh.
and I went
Damn.
for a drive tonight because I needed to get something.
We saw 3 planes today. That's it.
Oh, wimpy
3.
fucking.
That was
Man,
it.
our sparks were just not in it.
Alright, and I never played my fucking commander. Big surprise there, yay.
And who am I kidding? I went to the dispensary.
I knew what you were getting at there.
Yeah, we knew. There was an inflection in the voice, as if like you
Yeah.
raised your eyebrows above the rim of your
Yeah,
glasses.
Police are listening to your Twitch stream there, Tim.
It's not even illegal here,
I
so.
I live in California. You can look me up later.
Don't change it to 4.
Stretch break time.
Yes.
To stretch these stems of
Alright.
mine.
Got a burb screen.
Tim,
Got a transition.
don't change it to 3.
BRBs.
What's the matter? Maybe what? Gotta change depths, I think. I'll do that when I get back. Dave, you gonna stick around for a little bit?
That last track was a remix from Final Fantasy 1. And this is a Super Mario World remix.
I'm pretty sure I have cat hair in my mouth.
It's impossible to not get cat hair everywhere when you own a fluff ball like that.
Yeah. She is a super floof.
Super floof.
Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna roll a 6-sided die, and I'm gonna re-roll a 2.
I got a new card for this deck.
Limdul the Necromancer. It's a pretty card.
Mm-hmm. It's not going in right now, but it is to be added.
Oh,
Back to 3. Back to the 3, Tim. To the
what?
3 screen. Go back to the 3 screen.
What do you mean?
I'm not playing tonight. We went to the quad screen. Or the
Uh-huh.
triple view.
No, I did that because we were taking
Oh.
a break.
Oh,
That's what I do
shut
in
it down.
between games.
Oh.
You don't watch these, do you?
I play in them mainly.
Yeah, usually when I'm scrubbing through the video, if I watch it afterward, I can see this as a moment when I have changed the format to clue myself in there's a game change happening. Otherwise, I'm just watching a bunch of people's hands do this on fast forward. So,
Well, you didn't put that on camera. There you go.
yeah. It's all good. I rolled a 6.
Bring it.
We're going to the desert.
I got a cat for you.
I went from just nothing but islands to the desert. You do have a cat, and there is also
That is not our cat. I was like, wait, which desk is Luna on?
That was a Mavis.
that was a little
Mavis.
weird. Not gonna lie.
That's pretty
Oh,
on
yeah.
command. Dude, that's
The
just like our
Griffins.
Luna. She is a poof.
Mm-hmm.
Look at it. Look at it. She's got the tufts.
Mm-hmm. Similar colorings too.
You want to say hi, Mavis?
Oh.
It's like the
Nice.
perfect place. Oh my
was
god, you're
nice.
such a good cat. You're so
My on
smart.
television.
You're so smart. You're so evil, but you're so smart.
A certain amount of intelligence would be required to be a supervillain. Otherwise, you're just a bully.
Alright, what am I playing now, you guys?
I'm bringing the Sphinxes.
This one? This one? This one? This one. It's all random. I actually have no idea
Grin,
which.
grin.
Top left, bottom left, top right, bottom right.
I just
Roll
said grin.
Roll it.
Roll that beautiful bean footage. You've been talking about
1,
beans all
2,
night.
3, 4. That's a 2. What did I say? This one?
That's what I got last time. I hope it sucks just as bad.
Uh-oh. I guess I gotta be thinking.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, do you need a calculator?
I need
It's
a
Franco.
calculator.
Oh shit. Somebody get this man a
Oh,
calculator.
Oh, no, it's the math deck.
That's my math blaster.
What a joke.
You still need a calculator with Prinko.
I still need what now?
A calculator with Prinko.
Yeah, are you the Terminator come back from the future to kill us?
No.
Maybe.
Because you're roboting.
Who, me?
No, Dave.
Oh, it's probably the fan.
Yeah, I used to talk into the fan when I was a little kid. It was fun.
Damn that fan.
I have a big old exhaust fan behind me.
Excuse me?
I have an exhaust fan behind me.
What, are you in the garage trying to kill yourself? Why?
No.
Why? Don't do that. It's not your car's fault. You're gonna leave the car there?
It's
just
just the
warn you.
terminology,
I'm
smartass.
eventually gonna run out of gas sometime, and he's just gonna be there on the floor. What am I gonna do? Come on, Christine, think. No? Too dark?
What? Excuse me?
I was thinking about, like, the
Christine
car's
is a
perspective.
movie.
Christy, wake
And a
up,
book.
I don't like this.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. Stephen King, one of
Stephen
the greatest
King's-
authors of our generation.
Authorverse.
You heard that, huh?
That's debatable.
I don't know, man. He looks like a Dr. Seuss character.
One of
He looks like a Who.
He's kind of a who.
That's great. He's a grown-up poo.
He writes his own shit, right?
Yeah. He even writes stuff
Doesn't
under
have.
pseudonyms.
It's not like Stephen King and the team of.
no.
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 When I was like 15, no.
So
when
like
I
yesterday,
was like 10.
the day before.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Jeez, man, I am living forever if I can confuse you to think that I was 15 yesterday. When I was 10,
Reading
I
Dr.
read
Seuss.
a series called Maximum Ride by James Patterson, and then I was very disappointed when I found out that he doesn't write his own shit,
Mm.
and
Yeah.
it kind of ruined.
Mm.
His books for me.
Yeah,
And
I could see how that would.
Maximum Ride was a pretty cool series.
Meh.
It was,
Was he just
Genetic-
like the editor or what?
so he does this thing that I guess a lot of writers do, where he does the storyboard, and
Hmm.
then
Somebody
everybody
fills
else
in the detail.
fills in the blanks.
What? I got an idea.
I
Somebody
don't-
write this down.
So he's
yeah,
George
it's so-
Lucas.
It's so stupid. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. It's lazy.
Oh, wait.
Oh, no.
Wait. I might have.
Nice. Oh no, I think she might have a James Patterson book. I think she
Probably like
just
the
jumped
Lake
out
House.
of the chair here.
Alright, I'm calling the Lake House.
Ooh, that's sad to see that on the bottom. Oof. Come on.
But it was a good series for what I read. Genetically altered kids
Alrighty.
gained superpowers, but they were all raised in a lab. And it reminded me of Cyborg 009, which was like an oldie anime that I grew up with.
I do not have a James Patterson book,
Good.
but I do have a Limdul's Vault.
Oh, great.
Oh.
Maybe not good.
Oh yeah. She got the Necromancer and his vault.
Yeah.
Like you do.
Yeah.
Can I be uneliminated?
I don't know. Can you?
I don't know.
Get this man a calculator.
Apparently, I can't be. I have 40 life. There we go. Zero shutter blade. Got myself calculator. That's weird. Why did it do that? Why does it look like it's flashing on camera? Look at that. That's interesting. Do you guys see that too, right?
What are we looking at? Oh yeah. Your
It's not doing
flashlight.
that.
Flashlight.
No,
Flash
it's actually, it's not doing that in real life. That's really, really weird. It's like that's kind of kooky.
It's probably like a black light or some other form of light, you know.
It's the backlight, but it's only happening when with the webcam. Oh, that's neat.
Huh.
Like,
Interesting.
I'm looking at it in person and it's not doing that at all. It's so. What? How? I'm baffled. I am baffled. Unless my phone is
Hello,
just
meow.
sending signals.
Headache room.
I got a 17 this time.
I got a 15.
This 20 didn't help me at all
Yeah,
last time, so
I
it
have
doesn't
not
really matter.
rolled.
Kaiju!
Do a 10.
How'd she do that?
I muted myself to tell you guys that I got an 11.
I gotta put cards back.
I'm
Wow.
not there yet.
Definitely be keeping this hand, but putting cards back is gonna be a hard choice. Yeah, let's do you. Not do that one. Do that one.
I want to put more deserts in here.
Sure, we're gonna.
Yeah.
I need to look up deserts.
Ooh,
have
desserts.
I have.
No. One S.
I
One
have
S, Dave.
a desert in here. I
Oh,
should put some
desserts. Too late. It's already popped in there.
It's gonna be sandy dessert then.
Ugh.
more. No. It's like
Yeah, I don't
graham
like it
cracker
now.
crust. We'll crumple up some graham cracker crust. That could be the sand on the top.
That could be
That-
the sand.
There you go.
That sounds
There
yummy.
you go. There's your dessert. Enjoy.
Oh man, I gotta
Graham
go
cracker
for-
crust.
Yeah, man.
That's it. You get nothing.
just crust dust.
Crust- crusty dust. And that's where Grandma is.
Ugh.
Wow.
Tonight
Wow.
is dark.
Welcome
You
to the show,
guys
people.
Messed up.
That's why you don't bake in the dark.
You
You
need
end up putting
Jesus.
Grandma in your cake.
Oh, speaking of cake and Stephen King, have you ever seen a film called Creep Show or the sequel Creep
What
Show
the
2?
Once upon a time.
There's a pair of films that are based on short stories written by Stephen King, and in one of them there's an old infirm man on his birthday complaining about wanting his birthday cake. Well, spoiler, he gets an unexpected birthday cake. It's campy 80s horror, but good. Yeah. There's
Yeah.
a bunch of short stories. I think they're all unrelated. And in each film, Stephen King himself has a tiny bit part in each.
I have seen that. Yeah, I remember.
I've seen you describe.
Yeah.
As for seeing, like, other than the television show, I haven't seen but that one scene
Mm.
in the movies.
There's a really, really good one with what is it? Ted Danson and Leslie Nielsen. And somebody gets buried on a beach. It's pretty good.
We might have to revisit those.
Both of those movies are pretty solid.
Speaking of
If you like
beaches,
spooky movies, check them out. Creep Show and Creep Show 2. Stephen
love
King
spooky
short stories in the form of film.
I like spooky movies.
Yeah.
Speaking of beaches and crime scenes, while I was looking for crime scenes today, I came across the metal detector, which I guess is now a random thing that you can find.
Sweet.
So you can go search for buried treasure,
Well,
but I'm looking for that service rifle parts because that's going to be a fun gun.
You need the metal detector to do it.
oh god.
No, you
What?
don't need the metal detectors. They're separate events altogether. All right, we all good to go?
To plane chase or not to plane
Yeah.
chase?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay, well. I rolled a 15. Demi, I think what you said 17? Would
Yeah,
Jess get?
17.
11.
11? Okay, Demi on top, the leader there. Welcome to Talon Gates on the plane of Dominaria. Anytime you can cast a sorcery, you may exile a non-land card from your hand with X time counters on it, where X is its converted mana cost. If the exiled card doesn't have suspend, it gains suspend. Whenever you roll chaos, remove 2 time counters from each suspended card you own.
What card types are allowed to be suspended?
Non-land.
Non-land as a sorcery.
And it's their mana cost?
Yep.
Okay.
That would be
Okay,
great if people had mana.
What? No, it's great
It's
when
free.
you don't have mana.
Yeah.
I'll
It
draw
just
for
takes time instead.
turn.
This thing's gonna break the game if we don't get out of here.
I will.
I'm totally gonna get fucked.
It's from your hand though, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna play a land for turn, Raging Ravine. It's a man land. It enters the battlefield tapped. I can tap it for red or green. And sure, I will suspend my Rubble Belt Raiders for 4. Freebie roll.
Freebie roll, he says. Jerk.
I'm sorry.
It's a whiff.
There you go.
I want to suspend some stuff. Alright, draw that card.
I follow the footsteps of other people with the fucking over of the good planes.
Yeah.
Jest and my mana.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Jude.
Alright.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Land for turn is the cat aggro. Arcane Sanctum comes into play tapped. It's a triumph, makes any of the 3 I need. Sure, let's get fucking weird with it. Let's suspend a 4-drop artifact called Unbender Tine. There's a 4. Let's suspend a 5-drop artifact called Alhammarit's Archive. And just for fun, let's also suspend for a 5-drop Yenet Cryptic Sovereign. That's fun. I now have 3 cards that are in suspend. So that's an upkeep trigger to drop one of them off there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And if it's a creature, it has haste. Okay. Yeah, hey, that's turn 1. How about that? Jesus.
Yeah, I was trying to go chaos.
Lamp turns a swamp. I'm gonna suspend Liliana's Shade with 4. And this is already out of hand, so I'm gonna take my freebie roll. What does chaos do?
You can remove 2 suspend counters off of any suspended cards you own.
It's very nice.
Just me or all of everyone?
I think just you,
Oh,
because it's card you own.
okay.
And these are mine. Don't even look at them.
I ain't helping you.
Good.
Okay, that's my turn.
Jeez. All right. Let's untap and then draw. Well, let's tick this down. Let's play a command tower. I got nothing else to suspend here. Preview roll, please. Give me the chaos.
Okay,
Yes.
no, hold on.
That was
a
a
plop.
that was a plop for sure.
Jesse and I both saw that. That was barely half a bounce. That was not a tumble or a roll.
Tap for more.
That's a roll, and that's a whiff.
I'll tap for more.
One more, he says. Okay. I need to get a fucking dice tower. This is stupid.
Okay, bye.
Okay, I know you can't see it, but ref,
Oh, jeez.
it's a whiff.
It's a turn pass.
Verified.
Alright. Untap. Upkeep. We're gonna go from 4 to 3 on this one. We're gonna go from 5 to 4 on these two. Draw that beautiful bean footage. Land for turn is an island. We'll tap 2 for a Demir Signet. I didn't want to suspend that. I felt that would just be insulting. So I actually played that one. Turn.
Okie dokie. Fuck. Mistakes were made on this game. Already. Land returns an island.
Same.
I'm gonna take this to 1. I'm gonna tap 2 for the Azorius Signet. I'm gonna do something dumb.
Huh?
It's non-land card, right? Anything but a land.
Yep.
Yes.
From your hand.
I'm just making sure the dumb thing I do.
You may
It's-
exile a non-land card from your hand with X time counters on it, where X is its converted mana cost.
Okay. I'm gonna exile Cruel Revival for 5. And hope that someone has a fucking non-zombie card in play by then. I'll go ahead and roll.
I love you, babe.
Is that
I hope I
you?
can play stuff.
Oh. There was some strategery involved.
I'm sure.
For Deedery.
No,
Okay.
the timing will be pretty good there, I think.
Yeah, it will be. Fuck. Oh, it's me. Okay, on tap. Go 2. That's 3. That's 1. There you go. I got nothing, so I will put I'll put a Roaring Earth into suspend for 2. Please roll me a freebie roll.
I can and I will, but I appreciate the please. Gives my life meaning. That's a whiff. Sorry, my dude.
Okay, I will pay for 2.
He's gonna do it again, folks. Push some stack on it.
We'll pay 2 for 1.
Oh,
Hey.
remove 2 from each suspend card you own.
Is it each?
Yeah, and it's not.
That's what he
may.
just said.
Whenever you roll
Well-
chaos, remove 2 time counters from each suspended card you own.
That would have been good
Roaring
information.
Earth and Rubble Belt Raiders come into play.
Say that 3 times fast.
Rubble Belt has haste, yeah?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, well, I'm gonna then play a land for turn. I'm gonna play a Reliquary Tower. Roaring Earth states that whenever a land enters the battlefield under my control, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature or vehicle. This can get out of hand pretty quick, I think. So
Please,
counter.
no. Those aren't
What
for
is
you.
that? But I want them.
She's trying to suspend
Because
or
I'm
unsuspend.
I'm scared of the both of you with your suspend cards.
I'll just sit here.
Huh.
Oh wait, no, I want to go this way.
Her food bowl's right in between us.
Jess, I'm gonna
Oh.
attack you for 5.
Okay.
Because I am afeared.
Yeah. Well, you probably have nothing to worry about this game, honestly.
Oh, I mean,
I will explain later.
okay. I chose a hand that I shouldn't have,
Same.
as you saw with my one and only suspend card.
Wow. Oh, shit, that's me. Untap. The up keeps happening. That goes from 3 to 2, and these go from 4 to 3. Where's the 3? There's the 3. And there's the 3. Draw that card. Huh. Lamford turns to swamp. And let's build something beautiful. From the Arcane Sanctum, a colorless. From the Triome, a colorless. To trigger the Signet for 2. And that's 3 and that's 4. I got an artifact. It's an Oracle's Vault.
You never changed your commander, Tim.
I did not. You're correct. I'll change it after this.
I was really confused. I was like, wait a minute, this is not the blue deck. What is going
No.
on?
No.
here?
No. Oracle's Vault says
Species.
tap 2 colorless, tap it, exile the top card of your library. Until the end of turn, you may play that card. Put a brick counter on Oracle's Vault. Tap it, exile the top card of your library. Until end of turn, you may play that card without paying its mana cost. Activate this ability only if there are 3 or more brick counters on Oracle's Vault. Yes. Turn pass, and I'll change my commander.
Alright.
I don't see it.
Oh my god. Okay, that one, Liliana's Shade, is a
There.
creature now.
The search.
When it enters
Cool.
the battlefield, you may search your library for a swamp card, reveal it, put it in your hand. I may and I will. Reveal it.
Ooh, it's a swamp. Look at that.
It is a swamp.
It's the swampiest of swamps.
It's
DC.
not the swampiest.
No, it's not the swampiest. Oh, okay.
Nah, there's like a building there. It's not
I
all
guess
swamp.
so. You know, that probably wasn't a good idea for them to build that property on a swamp.
Did the swamp? It was like the chicken or the egg. The
just
swamp or the
swamp.
building.
Typically swamps are there.
Yeah, but you know, shit happens.
Maybe.
Tonight at 11, when irrigation goes wrong.
Okay. Land for turn is the Orzhov Basilica. I'm gonna bring the swamp back to hand. I'm gonna take a freebie roll and pray that I don't get it. Chaos. I just want to go. Oh fuck.
Chaos.
Okay.
Shit.
Well.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I have a target now.
No. Give it hex proof. Please.
Where's my monarchy when I need it? All right, that's my turn. Oh fuck. And I pause Twitch.
Untap for the tappers. I don't have any upkeeps. Draw that card. Sure, let's put a cultivate into suspend. That was 3 counters on there. Let's get a sure, we'll play a Keswick Wolf Run. Then Rubble Raiders will get a counter. Ooh, where is it? I just saw it. There it is. And then let's tap for Chishiro. There we go. Shattered Blade. My commander. You could either go over it, but I'll read it. Whenever an aura or equipment enters the battlefield under my control, I get to create a 2/2 red spirit creature token with menace. Fun. At the beginning of my end step, put a +1/+1 counter on each modified creature I control. Equipment, auras, you control, and counters are modifications. That is an interesting way to specify a modifier. Anyway, Tim, you got any creatures?
Not yet, no, but soon.
I'm gonna come at you for 7.
You know, I've been meaning to tell you your phrasing is absolutely terrible.
Yeah.
I don't like the idea of you coming at me all the time. It makes me a little uncomfortable.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know if it's
terrible
better
is
or worse
terrible.
than Rhino's booping people, but I feel like your verbiage is a sticky mess.
All right.
How much is the damage?
Let's see. What are you at? 40? It's 40. No.
4? Or wait,
7.
7. Okay. I saw a 4 on the die. I can't see the card. Oh,
4
God.
counters on a 3/3. Who's not going to be around for very long.
Probably not. Well, thanks.
Well,
I'm glad you thinking of me.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna take a freebie because
You gonna take one? Like without
take
consent?
a freebie.
God, you're so
Well, it's a
rude.
He said
freebie.
please last time.
No, you know what? Did you get your calculator? Next up, trench coat.
God.
That's a whiff. Sorry, my
All
dude.
right. Well, beginning of my end step, Chishiro states the Rubble Raiders goes up to 5 counters. Oh my God, where's the 5? I'm gonna pass my turn while I find this fucking 5. There it is.
Untappedies. Unkeepedies. Kinds of weird shit happening over here. From 2 to 1 on the Tyne. From 3 to 2 on the Archive and the Sovereign. Draw a card. Land for turn is Island. We're still at the Talon Gates.
Oh yeah, we are. This is our first plane too, isn't it?
Yeah.
In it.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna tap an island to trigger the Demir Signet to tap the Oracle's Vault, put a brick counter on it, exile the top card of my library. I may play that card.
Brick by brick.
I already played a land this turn. Shit. So that's exiled.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Well, let's suspend one more card, shall we? With 4 on it, the Well of Lost Dreams.
That's where I put
That's the title of my game tonight.
Ouch. And
Okay, that deserves one of those.
that's yes. Very much.
Dreams, fuck your nightmares, I want to win.
Okay. Do I see here? Lamp turns a swamp. I'll take Cruel Revival to 1.
To do it.
I think I'll take my freebie roll first. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Going to do 2 black and 2. 1, 1, 2. For the Diabolic Tutor.
Symbolically.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this for a minute. Hang on.
No, you're good. See 3 things tapped. Where's the 4th mana come from?
What?
No, you're fine. It's me.
I'm doing it right.
It's not you, it's me.
Of course it's you.
We're not breaking up, Demi. It's fine.
It's not me, it's your land.
Okay, I'm good now.
Funny, somebody got hired on Tuesday and then quit Wednesday. And I went over to ask my boss a question. He's like, "You're not coming over here to break up with me either." Oh, are you? And I go, "What?" He's just like, older guy quit. The dude didn't know how heat transference worked. So we have heat gloves to operate the with, clearly. But we also have to use this like lubricating soap for the molds so that the silicone doesn't stick to the molds. Well, he was sticking his heat gloves into the bucket of soap, which is it's a liquid base. So like the heat gloves are not gonna fucking work. And yeah, he didn't think he was cut out for it. So there you go. Nice little unasked for story.
Well, it was fine. I needed time to do my tutoring because I.
Hey, you need somebody to stall.
It's called vamping.
Vamping, yeah.
Okay.
Sort of.
I am now going to suspend Razaketh the Foul-Blooded.
No, you're not.
8
turns? Get the fuck out of here. Jeez.
I mean, I could roll chaos.
You could. That's true. I'm trying to get us the fuck out of this plane, but yeah, you could.
I whiffed, so I'm leaning in.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
That's my turn.
Fuck, okay.
Wonder if that demon feels like he's being stalked by Liliana at the moment. Dum, every turn. Dum.
Dude.
He probably should.
Raw? Oh, fuck. Oh, this sucks. This sucks so much.
No, Demi. You know what sucks?
Yeah.
Being completely out of food tokens.
Wow. How are you out? I thought that they were like.
Oh, bum bum bum.
I don't have a salty. I don't have a sweet. My life has no meaning. Please, somebody, send help. I'm gonna die. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. It's getting dark.
I'm gonna. Not that it matters. I'm just gonna because.
Wow, Eeyore.
Fuck.
Sorry.
I take back what I said. I will survive another day.
Not that it matters. I'm gonna float 1 mana
I have
because I'm
pretzels,
gonna land per turn.
and I have
Gruul
gummy
Turf,
bears.
the
One
bounce
salty,
reliquary tower,
one
my
sweet.
hand, and Roaring Earth is gonna trigger. I'm gonna put a counter on Shishiro because why not? And
Because your turn's never gonna end.
no, it's not.
I love that Chishiro card though on everything. That card is so sick.
I like him. I think he fits the deck. I mean, yeah, he fits the deck of course because he's the commander. But like the deck can run without him, and that's kind of like I don't know. That's kind of my thing with commander. I like making decks that can play well without the commander. Anyway, I'm gonna take a free roll, please.
Well, to borrow the pun, why don't you lean in? Get a commander that actually works well with the deck.
Well, yeah, and he does.
I tease. Here's your roll.
Gone.
Oh no.
Are we still here?
Oh.
Are we out of here?
You'll have to go bro code with me on that one, but that's a whiff. It fell
Uh,
behind my my deck box, over by my amiibo.
I floated 1. I'm gonna tap Keswick Wolfram for the other one to roll again.
That's a whiff.
One more time.
One more time. All right. Damn. Also a whiff.
Hey,
Ah.
what's the name of that red card? Jabber? What? I can't see it.
Jabberwockies?
The one that got rid of everything, the lands, permanents, artifacts.
Jokel Hops.
Jokel.
Jokel Hops.
Dave's gonna spend some money on cards.
It's a
No.
$60 card, isn't it?
Oh, I'm not spending that much money on it. It would be neat with the shrines.
They're lands though, aren't they?
No,
No, they are enchantments.
They're enchantments.
they're enchantments.
What
You
am
just... You,
I doing? Tim, I got 5 coming at you.
Damage, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Puts me at 28.
Jess, I got. Oh, what is this gonna be? So it's 1, 2.
I'm gonna block.
10 coming at you. Okay. I did my freebie. I paid for 2 of them. Alright, Shiro's gonna go up to that, and then Rebel Raiders is gonna go up to 8, though I don't think Rebel Raiders is long for this world. Pass to you, Tim.
Alright, untap at ease.
I can get a used for $5.99.
Told you he was gonna buy a card.
I'm looking. That would be
Wow.
really good with the shrines.
I learned my lesson the last time I bought something used. That's how I ended up with my firstborn.
Oh, what?
Wow.
I don't have any kids.
Wow. I thought about that a little too much.
Is at a garage sale for $1?
He just held out his hand, huh? Alright, land for turn is an island. I'm sorry, that was a classless and tasteless joke, but
The ball is mine,
We're,
though.
we're here
Like,
for it.
yeah.
Yeah, we're totally here for it. I'm punchy. It's 1 a.m. I don't fucking care.
Here's one on TCG Player that can get direct moderately played. 943.
I will tap an island to trigger the signet for 2, to trigger the Oracle's Vault, to put a second brick counter on it. And
$60 card.
I'll play that one. Land for turn is a Plains. And then let's do the Unbender Tine to untap the Vault, to tap 2 colorless, to put a third brick counter and complete construction on the Vault, to exile and maybe play. Oh, damn, it's a land. I already played land this turn, so that's exile.
It's not an expensive card at all, apparently. Card Kingdom has them for like $5.49 for 6th edition.
Perfect. Oh, this is tapped.
Excuse me.
And turn.
Okay. Tap. Upkeep. Rule Revival is going to destroy Rubber Baby Buggy Bumpers. And I do not have a zombie card in my graveyard. It's too hard to say.
What you said was easier?
A little bit.
Rubble Belt Raiders.
Um. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I think I can do it. Yes. A black, a white, a blue, and 1, 2, 3 for this guy, my commander. When he enters the battlefield, create a tapped 2/2 black zombie creature token for each creature that died this turn.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm not sure you said it properly. What's his name?
This guy.
Urborg Tyrant.
That's great. This guy.
He's not important. In there's the realm of this deck, he is just
This guy.
he is just this guy
He's just a conductor.
that takes orders from the true commander. Let's see if I have any 2/2s. Oh, dang it, I don't.
Niven Rail. Most zombie tokens are 2/2s, I believe.
I don't think I have any.
Oh, okay.
You guys know the lore behind this one, don't you?
He's a lich of some
What about
sort.
the meta lore? Larry
He's
Niven?
a lich of some sort.
Nah, dude. Niven roll is a guy's name backwards. Larry Niven. Google it. Put MTG. Larry Niven.
Brains.
Yep, pretty much. There's my 2/2 zombie.
Amazing.
Um,
Larry.
I'll take my freebie roll, please.
There you go. You can just call him Larry then. Good old Larry
From accounting.
from accounting.
Remove 2 suspend counters.
Okay, if you insist.
Leave.
Oh god damn it! I paused the stream again. Okay, I'm done for now.
Alright, untap. Slowing down.
Somebody get this man a mocha latte with 2 extra shots. Stat.
That might be a mistake.
So slow. All right. Man, this is really shitty. I'm drawing all the things that I do not want to be drawing that have no use. Play a reliquary tower. I will put Jashiro up to 3 counters. Let's suspend Ashnod's altar for 3, because why not? It's safe in its little own plane. Let's roll that freebie dice for me, please.
Man wants a roll? I'll give him his roll. Hey, guess what?
Are we
finally get
outie?
to escape. Goodbye, Talon Gates.
Oh shit! No more speed ups.
Nope.
Welcome to the furnace layer of New Phyrexia.
I don't like it.
When you planeswalk to Furnace Layer, or at the beginning of your upkeep, select a target player at random. That player discards a card. If that player discards a land card this way, he or she loses 3 life. Whenever you roll Chaos, you may destroy target non-land permanent.
Alright. Jess is 1, I'm 2, and then Tim is 3. I reroll on 4s. Alright, that's a me. I get to I have to discard at random? Or do I just
Not at
choose?
random.
The
Choose one.
discard is not at random. The player choice is.
Cool. I'll discard a forest. Fuck it.
And then-
I am paying 2. Let's fuck this.
Yeah. Oof.
Try
Yeah,
anyway.
because you lose
Hey.
3
Oh my
life.
god.
Goodbye,
Demi.
Furnace Layer.
You lose 3 life though, Demi.
Yeah.
What did I?
Yeah,
Yes.
because you discarded a land card.
Oh, well, I mean, I'd have to anyway, because I have no other option.
Son of a bitch. Phenomenon.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Phenomenon.
What one is it?
Morphic Tide.
Morphic Tide.
That
God
one?
damn it. Okay, Demi, get your thinking brain on.
Demi, you have a job, and it was to memorize 1 card in the entirety of Magic the Gathering's fucking history.
Warp World.
Is this Warp World?
Yep.
This
Yes,
is
it is.
the
Okay.
Plains Chase
count-
version,
Do not count your cards that are suspended. Do not
and they
count
stay
your
right where
cards
they are,
that-
right?
Oh,
They
shit.
stay in suspension. Do not count your cards in your graveyard. Do not count your cards in your hand. Only count the cards that are in play.
Oh, I built a vault, and now I don't even get to enjoy it anymore. Son of a bitch.
All right,
Alrighty, that's done.
I have 7.
So, lands and what's in play.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 as well. Fuck, that sucks though.
And what do I do with the stuff in play? It
You
goes to the
shuffle it
graveyard.
into your library.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
But you leave your graveyard
My number
unless
is
the
9.
phenomenon states graveyard.
I don't think it does.
That's on Tim.
Artifacts,
think it's
creature,
safe.
lands, planeswalkers. That's it.
Okay.
It does account for planeswalkers, though. That's nice. Alrighty.
I have X spells in here. This is not great.
I'm gonna shuffle mine twice because I kind of saw the
Same.
stuff.
Same. I mean, I'm just shuffling it.
I'm
but-
shuffling twice, but
So 7 cards.
Usually I look away, but that time my curiosity, I don't know.
I glance. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, but that's enough to see a card where I'm like, oh shit, you know, and
Oh,
if I know it's, you know, a handful of turns away, it will affect my decision making. So here's a cursory cut of deck as well.
7. Okay. Now what do we do with our?
good.
Oh, fuck.
There's an order. I don't
Yeah.
remember the order off the top of my head. It's like creatures, artifacts, and lands, and enchantments enter.
Yeah, and the order's important.
Oh.
The order is important. Wow.
All right, here's the official reading. When you encounter Morphic Tide, each player shuffles all permanents he or she owns into his or her library, then reveals that many cards from the top of his or her library. Its reveal. Each player puts all artifacts, creatures, lands, and planeswalker cards revealed this way onto the battlefield. Then does the same for enchantment cards, and then puts all cards then puts all cards revealed this way that weren't put onto the battlefield on the bottom of his or her library in any order. So enchantments get their own step kind of after because auras are a thing. So artifacts, creatures, lands, planeswalkers.
Well, I'm gonna have to say goodnight, guys.
Good night,
Night,
guys.
Dave.
Good night, Dave.
Night. Good luck to all.
Unhappy with that. What the fuck? Okay.
Okay.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
So artifact.
Good luck, Demi.
Anybody? Let's see. Creatures. Lands. And enchantments. My enchantment is a curse.
I do have an enchantment, but it's an aura, so we have to do the triggers first, right?
Yep.
Yes.
So Demi went first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Goro Goro, Disciple of Ryusei, enters the battlefield. It's a Goblin Samurai. I can pay 1 red. Creatures I control gain haste until end of turn. I can then pay 3 colorless and 2 red. Get to create a 5/5 red dragon spirit. With flying, activate only if I control an attacking modified creature. Hero's Bane enters with 4 +1/+1 counters on it. I could pay 2 colorless and 2 green to put X +1/+1 counters on Hero's Bane, where X is its power. Michael Loth has Devour 2. As this enters the battlefield, I may sacrifice any number of creatures to give. And then it enters the battlefield with twice that many +1/+1 counters on it. Because it sees everything, enter in. It doesn't get to have Devour 2, so it just comes in as a 4/4. At the beginning of my upkeep, though, I get to put a 1/1 green Saproling creature token onto the battlefield for each +1/+1 counter on Michaeloth, so I will get 0. Markov Blade Master. It's a 1/1 with double strike. Whenever Markov Blade Master deals combat damage to a player, put a +1/+1 counter on it. Undergrowth Champion. It's a 2/2. If damage would be dealt to Undergrowth Champion while it has a +1/+1 counter on it, prevent that damage and remove a +1/+1 counter from Undergrowth Champion. It also has Landfall. Landfall gives it a +1/+1 counter. I have a Forest, and a Kazandu Refuge enters the battlefield. I gain a life. Holy fucking shit.
Okay. I only have 1 ETB, and it's an enchantment that is an aura, which is a curse. Enchant player. At the beginning of enchanted player's upkeep, that player loses 3 life unless he or she sacrifices a
I thought
non-land
we aren't-
permanent or discards a card.
I thought we aren't doing enchantments yet.
Yeah, we're not there yet, Tim.
Okay, then I don't have any artifact creatures or land ETBs then.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't have any HPs. I just read off the creatures.
But what did you get?
Oh,
Yeah.
I got an artifact called the Ether Wrought Page. It has an upkeep trigger. At the beginning of your upkeep, choose 1. You may gain 2 life, or look at the top card of your library, and then you may put that card into your graveyard, so effectively a surveil. Or each opponent loses 1 life. I also got the creature, everybody's favorite, Unesh Cryosphinx Sovereign. He's a 4/4 legendary Sphinx with flying. Says Sphinx spells you cast cost 2 colorless less to cast. Whenever Unesh Cryosphinx Sovereign or another Sphinx enters the battlefield under your control, reveal the top 4 cards of your library. An opponent separates those cards into 2 piles. Put one pile into your hand and the other into your graveyard. I also got the Master Transmuter, a 1/2 artifact human artificer. Tap a blue, tap it, return an artifact you control to its owner's hand. You may put an artifact card from your hand into play. Asterisk, busted card. So those are my 3.
Alright, I got 1 swamp. I got Josu Vetch Lich Knight, a 4/5 zombie knight with menace. He has a kicker, but I can't do that. So all of his text is irrelevant. Desiccated Naga, 3/2 zombie Naga. For a black and 3, target opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. Activate this ability only if you control Liliana Planeswalker, which just so happens I do. Liliana Death's Majesty comes in with 5. For a +1, I can create a 2/2 black zombie creature token and mill 2 cards. -3, return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. That creature is a black zombie in addition to its other colors and types. And -7 is destroy all non-zombie creatures.
That's a doozy.
Okay, so now we do enchantments? Yes?
Yes. I also got 4 lands. I forgot to list Command Tower, Arcane Sanctum, Plains and an Island. So now we go to the enchantment drop officially. Demi?
I got none.
Nothing? Alright, I just have the 1. It's a curse. I'm gonna curse Demi because he's got more life. So at the beginning of enchanted player's upkeep, that player loses 3 life unless he or she sacrifices a non-land permanent or discards a card. Here, click on this to throw it in your history there, guy.
It's not coming up. Came up as plans.
Torment of Scarabs.
We're scared.
I figured it would fit in my sphinxy, pyramidy, deserty.
Yeah, for sure. I like the theme.
Yeah. Ooh, spooky. Okay, so now we've handled the
For
enchant
you,
drop
I
for me, and
Yeah.
now it's your turn.
Okay. I was like, wait!
No,
Don't forget about me!
I'm not.
Okay, so I have an enchantment aura, but I don't remember what you said you have, and I can't really see. So can I just come look at your mat?
Yeah, through the
Is
magic
that-
of the internet, you're going to step from one desk to the other and look at my
The
tabletop.
Master Transmuter is the scariest. My
I will make that call for myself.
Please, by all means.
Mm. Mm. Yeah, it's going to be the Master Transmuter. It's going to be on the brink of disaster. So, you could do it, but you can do it once.
Okay, alright. That means it's going to be fucking worth it.
So, did I attack anybody?
Yeah, then the last step is to put everything that wasn't put into play this way on the bottom of your library in any order. So,
Fuck that.
silence. Bye-bye.
The only card I know by heart. I just put 2 sorceries on the bottom of my library.
Okay, alright. So
And now we have to see where we're going.
we've successfully played Morphic Tide in rapid succession here, so that felt good. We're getting better at this for sure. Welcome to Bant on the plane of Alara. All creatures have exalted. Whenever you roll chaos, put a divinity counter and target green, white, or blue creature. That creature is indestructible as long as it has a divinity counter on it.
And while we're on the plane. Because otherwise it's just a divinity counter. I don't remember if I attacked or not. I don't think it matters.
I don't think you did.
Nothing has haste now.
All creatures have
Unless,
exalted, though. That's fun.
I don't remember what exalted does.
Whenever a creature attacks alone, it gets +1/+1 until end of turn for each instance of exalted among creatures its controller controls.
I don't think I played a land for turn either.
No.
Considering I had only 7 cards. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna play a mountain. Landfall trigger.
A mountain? What's a mountain? Is that like a cat that's so-so on stuff?
Mountain.
Mountain?
And now
I'm reaching.
I
Don't laugh at
can-
that. That's terrible.
Do I even want to attack anybody? Jesus fucking Christ.
Would they have summoning sickness?
I can give them all haste.
Oh. Well, you're stupid.
I know. I don't want to do it. I'm gonna just chill here. Yeah. Has to. What? Oh wait, whoa. Oh right, never mind. We're on Bant. Fucking hell.
Yes. Bant, where all creatures have exalted.
I'm gonna roll and try and get chaos.
Okay. I have not yet untapped. Not that anything was tapped. It's a whiff.
That's
Sorry,
fine.
my dude.
Yeah, that's fine. Just you can go.
Okay, untap. I'm calling it officially. I'm untapping. Upkeep. 1 and 1. Alhammerit's Archive and Yenet Cryptic Sovereign hit the table. It has haste. And Well of Lost Dream goes to 2. Draw that card. Oh, I also have an upkeep trigger of the Ether Up page. I almost forgot. I'll go with the gain life because I already drew my card, so I can't surveil safely. And that'll put me at 30. No, yeah, 30. Because math is easy. And let's do this. We'll do... that here. Put this here. Putting all my creatures up front. Let's do 4. Here's a blue, a blue, a blue, and a colorless for the Glen Elendra Liege. So +1s to both blue and black creatures.
Yeah, this isn't out of hand already.
Yeah. Oh wait. I'm gonna gain twice that much life because I'll hammer its archive. Yeah. Alright, and the Liege is gonna give Yenet Cryptic Sovereign +2/+2, so it's a 5/7 flying vigilance menace that I will swing at. I mean, I can. I should. I'm gonna swing it at Jess. 5/7 vigilance menace.
Okay.
Yes?
Hmm.
Okay. Well, when it attacks, Yenet Cryptic Sovereign reveals the top card of your library. If that card's converted mana cost is odd, you can play it without paying its mana cost. Hey, Ristic Study for blue and 2.
Oh, fuck.
What are you gonna do about the 5/7 flying vigilance menace coming at you?
I took the damage.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the screen. I'm looking
Yeah,
at my
I'm
own desktop.
sorry. I took the damage.
Okay.
I do nothing. I can do nothing.
I think I'm gonna go for a freebie roll before I forget. Hey, target green, white, or blue creature. Hey, I got a divinity counter on my Glenulin Release. No, that's not right. Do something cool. No, I don't want to do that either. Yeah, screw it. Here.
You want squishy?
Yeah. I'll take it, Squishy. Hi, Squishy. Can I borrow you for a second? You are a divinity counter. Does that make you feel good? Cool. All right, cool. You want to hang out for a bit? Awesome. Sweet. All right, turn.
Well, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it, you guys. I really don't like you. Either one. I'll take this dude to 4. I'll play the command tower. I'm gonna take her to 6. I'm gonna get a zombie. I'm gonna mill 2 cards. Liliana's Triumph and a Plains. I'll take my freebie roll, please. You're muted.
Hey, we're getting the hell out of band.
Oh no! Now your
Divinity counter is
Now you're-
worthless.
now your dude has a divinity counter on it and is just there.
It's okay. He's providing moral support. Welcome to Shiv on the plane of Dominaria. All creatures have fire breathing. Whenever you roll chaos, put a 5/5 red dragon creature token with flying onto the battlefield. For the uninitiated, fire breathing is an ancient enchant creature card that says, tap a red, this creature gets +1/+0 until end of turn.
Isn't that like?
It makes it
dragon or
inflatable.
something?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go for chaos. I'm gonna roll again.
I'm just gonna roll again. Alright, okay.
I'd like a dragon, please.
Well, guess
That
what?
would be nice.
You get a 5/5 red dragon
Wow.
creature token with flying onto the battlefield.
I have one right here.
That's pretty cool.
Alright. Well, fuck it.
Oh, it's me. Okay. Gotta
And
wake
you
up.
have an upkeep.
I do.
3 life, unless you
remove that.
sacrifice a non-land permanent or discard a card.
Cultivate's gonna happen before that because I get to dictate.
True. He can stack his upkeep any way he chooses.
Jerk. They enter tap though. I'm gonna get a mountain and a forest because might as well be simple. And then I'm gonna respond to my own cultivate. Because I don't want to fucking remember this goddamn stupid thing. So in my upkeep, I'm gonna play K-Grip and get rid of that enchantment.
I'm assuming the curse.
Yes.
Good call.
And now I'm gonna draw.
Yeah.
I had a landfall trigger happen twice. He goes up to 3. Nothing else happens because of landfall, so we're fine. Care about that. Land for turn is a forest. It's another landfall trigger. Goes to 4. You got stuff over there, Tim, don't you?
I got a few things. What are you looking for?
Nah, I'm looking for nothing. I'm gonna just pass my turn. Oh, this goes to 2.
All right. Well, as it's the beginning of my turn, I'm gonna, have like a dealer push kind of a moment. Let's take a stretch break.
Oh yes,
Help
please.
is sleep.
Yeah. Let's get up. Get out of the chair. You've got a couple of moments. Get a refill. Go pet the cat. Go tell your children you love them. Go check the mail. Do 10 push-ups. Go, I don't know, do something. But let's get out of the chair. Be healthy humans. Let's do this again tomorrow and not have blood clots sitting in here like, people that should have known better. Cool. BRB.
All right, we're back.
It was a nice solid 5 minutes, right?
Demi fell asleep.
He might have.
No,
It's not
I'm
impossible.
chewing on waffle.
Oh, yes. Good man.
We just had ice cream.
I had a popsicle.
Mm.
Yes. Oh,
Oh God, I should have got the honeycomb.
you're totally right. You and I had the same idea just now. I was like, oh, try cereal, because I got the fucking food tokens. Okay. Now shall proceed with the continuation of the what the fuck game. Untap. Upkeep. Well of Lost Dreams comes in next turn. Draw a card. Land for turns, plains. Everybody's got scary stuff now, huh? I didn't even ask any of you guys that whole first round for taxes. I hope you nobody said anything.
I'm not fucking paying. I got two lands. Fuck you.
Debbie played 2 spells. She didn't play any. She spent her money on rolling the dice. So Demi's 2 spells. Right there. Right? Okay, and then here's my draw per turn.
I paid for one.
Did you?
No, wait, it's too late. No, it's too late. It's too late. It's too late.
I wish you would have said it like a half a second ahead.
He had a mouthful of cereal.
You did, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm keeping these ones next time. You can fight it if you want. Can do this one of 2 ways. Crap, I forgot the 2 life for the Ether Up page, which is 4 because of the Hammer's Archive. Okay, that's all upkeep triggers. Alright, now I played my land for turn. I'm gonna do. I can do that. Demi's got big scaries. Jess's got some scaries too. Like a dragon. Oof.
Also got drag.
Hang on to this for just a little bit longer. Let's tap those for 2 colorless. I'll drop the Darksteel Pendant. I now have a Scry tool. Let's roll for a freebie with a whiff. Yeah, let's play my commander. We'll get Sidri Galvanic Genius into play. And I think turn. Yep.
Super. Lamp returns a swamp. Where the hell are we? What plane are we on? What does this do?
Shiv on the plane of Dominaria, where creatures
Oh,
have 5
dragons.
breathing and chaos makes dragons.
Okay. Seven. Get 2 of these. I'll go ahead and take my freebie roll. I will do it again.
She wants another one? Alright. Ooh. It's a hidden gem, but it's a whiff.
Oh. You said ooh like I did something good.
I know, I was trying to throw you off the scent.
Rude. Yeah, well, that's fun. That's all I can do. It's Cereal Boy's turn. He's doing things.
I am playing the wrong deck right now for what time it is. But let's. So, steal it and then put it into my hand. Shuffle my library. Scourge of Skola Vale. It is a Hydra with trample. It enters the battlefield with 2+1/+1 counters on it. I can tap it to then sacrifice another creature, put a number of +1/+1 counters on it for equal to the sacrificed creature's toughness. Dude. Liana's getting so many fucking blockers. And a cat.
One big blocker.
How many
Cat has
blockers
trample.
do you have?
I have 4, 5. 5. Final answer.
What are power? Oh, you got a 5/5 dragon. Fuck.
I got a 5/5 flying dragon. I have a 4/5, a 3/2, and 2 2/2s.
Yeah, no, I can't do shit. Yeah, I'm gonna freebie roll. Maybe I'll get a 5/5 dragon.
Oh shit. That's a whiff. Sorry, dude.
Yeah, it's okay. I will not pay the 2.
Oh, 2, you said. Like, what did I miss?
It's your turn, too.
Oh, shit. Okay. It's a lot happening
Yeah, I
over
played
here.
2 spells. You know you do draw them when I play them, right?
Yeah, but I give you plenty of time to you know,
Yeah,
I have
that's
an extra
fair.
colorless. I will pay the blah blah blah. I'd always wait till, you know, after. Okay. I've been playing Ristic Study for a long time. I know a lot of people hate it, but I try not to.
It's a good card. I think people just get tired of you want to pay the 1.
Yeah. That's why I just wait till after. Okay, so upkeep triggers. The Well of Lost Dreams is going to finally hit the battlefield. Ether Up Page is going to gain me 2, and essentially going to be 4. Puts me back at 40. I don't have anything else, I don't think. let's do land turn is an island. Oh my god.
You better tell me soon.
I mean, I could try.
I just fall asleep.
Crap. For a white, a blue, and a colorless, the Ether Sworn Sphinx. Okay, this is gonna be fucking weird because two things are gonna happen right now. First of all, the Ether Sworn Sphinx, to read it off, is a 4/4 artifact creature Sphinx with affinity for artifacts. I've got flying and cascade. A non-land card with less than 9. But I think the Unesh Cryo Sphinx Sovereign is triggering first. So let's see. Reveal the top 4 cards of your library, and an opponent puts them into 2 piles. Alright, Jess, through the magic of the internet, I'm reaching across the office here. Alright, here's one side, here's the other. Oh god. I see. I'm gonna... Okay, Unesh Krau Sphinx Sovereign says an opponent separates those cards into 2 piles, put 1 pile into your hand, the other into your graveyard. I will put the telepathy side into the graveyard.
Thank God.
That's gonna make webcam magic fucking weird. And then the other side, which is 3 cards in hand. So that handles the Unesh. Now the Ether Sworn Sphinx is gonna cascade. So non-land that costs 9 or less. Well, here you go. Here's an Esper Charm. Instant, choose 1. Destroy target enchantment or draw 2 cards. Or target player discards 2 cards. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Boo this man. I'm going to draw 2 cards, which, thanks to Alhamrit's Archive, is going to be 4 cards. So I'll take those. That satisfies the charm. The Sphinx hits the table officially. Take a look at my hand, which is full now. Probably gonna wind up throwing some things. But I am for sure as fuck gonna play this. 2 colorless. Azor's Gateway. Legendary artifact. Pay a colorless, tap it, draw a card, then exile the card from your hand. If cards with 5 or more different converted mana costs are exiled with Azor's Gateway, you may gain 5 life, untap Azor's Gateway, and transform it. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna tap it. I'm gonna draw a card, which, thanks to Hammer's Archive, is 2. Put those to hand. And then I will throw for 0 underneath it. Planes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cards. So I'm gonna throw 4 of these in my graveyard at the end of my turn. Let's see. Keep that one. We'll keep that one. Throw this. Throw that. Keep this one. Keep this one. Keep this one. Keep this one. Throw that. We'll throw the. No, we'll keep that. One more. I gotta throw one more. Shit. I don't like any of these options. That sucks. Okay, we'll throw that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, at end of turn, I will keep these 7. Alright, I've tapped all the manas for things. Now, Yenet Cryptic Sovereign, I'll swing at Jesse with it. It's a Flying Vigilance Menace 5/7 Sphinx.
I will take it.
Okay. When it attacks, reveal the top card of your library. If it's converted mana cost is odd, you may cast it without paying its mana value. It's 0. It's an Esper Panorama, and it's going to probably be thrown away at the end of my turn here. Which I will declare end of turn now. Sorry it took so long, but I'm done. I did it. I'm throwing an island, 2 islands, an Esper Panorama, an Orzhov Basilica, and a Sphinx Summoner into my graveyard.
Congratulations.
Thanks. That was a pain in my ass. I forgot my freebie roll. It's okay, I don't care.
Alright, I'm gonna -7 Liliana and destroy all non-zombie creatures.
Oh, I forgot that was a thing.
I didn't.
I'm gonna sacrifice my expedition map in response. I'm gonna get a land.
Land for turn is a swamp. And
Thank you for loaning me your squishy.
freebie roll, please.
As you wish. You get a dragon.
Sweet. That just makes that all worth it. It just made my day. Okay. I'm gonna tap 2 and try it again.
Okay. Ooh, whiff.
I got 2 more for you.
She's gonna do it again. Oh my god. On the honor system, bang.
Mm-hmm.
We are out of Shiv. Congratulations, you escaped. She adopted a couple of dragons and says bye-bye. Alright, welcome to Jund on the plane of Alara. Whenever a player casts a black, red, or green creature spell, it gains Devour of 5. Whenever you roll Chaos, put 2 1/1 red goblin creature tokens onto the battlefield for lunch.
Okay. That's
Yum,
my
yum,
turn.
yum, yum.
That's my turn.
Lunchtime.
Oh, here's your aura, by the way.
Thank you.
Alright. Where's my hand? Up there. This goes to 0 and will come into play. Athmon's Altar, I pay 0. Sacrifice a creature. Add 2 colorless to my mana pool. Oh, he's on top. Sure, let's play a Cinderglade. 1 green and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Colorless. Well, rather for X equals 6 for a Protein Hydra. Protein Hydra enters the battlefield with 6 +1/+1 counters on it. If damage would be dealt to Protein Hydra, prevent that damage and remove that many +1/+1 counters from it. When a +1/+1 counter is removed from Protein Hydra, put 2 +1/+1 counters on at the beginning of the next end step. So he's got 6. Freebie roll. I forgot what this plane does already.
Dragons.
Nope, you get 2 1/1 red goblin creature tokens on the
Oh, that's
battlefield
right.
for your chaos roll.
That's kind of appropriate.
Give me them goblins. Lunch. Lunch.
Forza.
Yeah.
That's all I got. So I will pass my turn.
Okay, I'll try and not make this one as long as the last one. Speaking of gent, untap it.
Oh, what did I do?
Upkeep it is. Game 4.
They get the power. that's it. I didn't have that.
You only played one spell. So there's that. There's the Hydra. Now here's my draw card. Alrighty. Oh, God. Do a couple things here. Let's see. Jesse's got a brother, a snake, a zombie, a couple of dragons.
No, 1 dragon, 2 zombies.
One dragon, 2 zombies. Let's see, Demi's got a Hydra, a couple of Gabos. Okay. How about this? We'll do Lantern Turn is a Rogue's Passage. Yep. Okay. 2 blue and 5 colorless. The Wind Reader Sphinx. 3/7 creature Sphinx at Mythic. Flying. Whenever a creature with flying attacks, you may draw a card. Freebie roll is a whiff. And pass turn.
Oh, that's me. Okay. I just might get that into play one day. Lamp turns an island. Creepy roll, please. Oh, craps. Went on the floor. Are you awake over there?
I am alive.
That doesn't constitute as awake, which that's a whiff. There we go.
Do one more.
She says, okay, well, apparently somebody doesn't like Jund. Well, whenever you're chaos, put 2 1/1 red goblin creature tokens onto the battlefield.
Okay, Christ.
What does a goblin look like, Jess?
Kind of like a vampire. I mean, a zombie.
A little bit more squishy.
Yeah. I don't know. There you go. I get 2?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I love it.
Great.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I got. Well, wait. Who's got stuff? You've got a thing,
I
and
have a
Demi's
creature.
got some things. Demi's got. Nope, I'm gonna not do that. That would be dumb. Fucking fuck. Stay on this window, please.
Didn't even play any spells. Wow, okay.
Would have if I could have.
Dang. Oh,
Play a Raging Ravine. Enter the battlefield tap. It's a man land.
The fuck is a man land?
You can turn it into a creature.
Oh, okay.
I'm I've got a couple of Wikipedia pages you need to go through, Jesse, just to learn some vocabulary.
You got
Don't
homework.
feel bad. No, this is not a demeaning statement. I'm just like, all boats rise in the tide. We'll catch you up. We're gonna have a montage. You're gonna learn a bunch of vocabulary. We're gonna drink some energy drinks and stay up for 4 days and just play nothing but
Babe.
Magic. It's gonna be amazing. What?
How long have you been playing Magic?
1993, 1994.
What is the math? Give me the years.
I don't know. That's subtraction.
As long
I
as
don't
I've
want to
been
subtract.
alive.
I want to add to my library. I want to get
As,
more.
as long as I've been alive.
And you are 17, 18?
29.
Timmy's turn.
You've been playing Magic for 29 years. No amount of studying is going to catch me up to 29 years.
There it
Of-
is. I mean,
Handful of
I
vocabulary
know.
wouldn't hurt.
I know the things. Playing since I was 10.
Okay.
So
You know, I
okay.
can tell you all the things that Tim doesn't need to teach you, like banting, or banding. There we go. That's a.
Wait,
don't
isn't that
learn
coming
band-
back? Isn't that coming
No.
back? Which is the one
Banding?
that's coming back?
Oh, banding is never coming back. It better not come
Banding
back.
became
It's so
Bushido.
stupid. It's such a stupid fucking mechanic.
Oh no! They made that new mechanic that's people are saying is like that, right? Is that what I
Rain
remember?
Ahead is a neat idea.
I put it.
Feels kind of weird skipping stuff, but yeah,
Hey, if you have the need
yeah.
and you
Or
can do the thing that you
stupid.
want,
Where are we? We're in Jund.
Jund.
That gives things devour.
Yes.
5.
Chaos makes gobos. Devour of 5. Yeah, dude. Go ahead, play creature. Nom, nom, nom.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shishiro's gonna just come in and munch some goblins and get 10 counters. Yeah. I'm gonna just
Flee.
proceed to end step and bump up my guy. 11. 7. Let's free roll.
Don't sound too excited. Jeez.
I'm trying.
Wait, that's a whiff. Sorry, dude.
That's okay. Your turn.
Alrighty. Come on, Tim, with quickness. The man's fade. Let's go. Upkeep. I'm gonna switch it up and say each opponent loses 1 life.
how?
Ether Rot Page. At the beginning of your upkeep, choose 1. You may gain 2 life, which I have been doing. Or look at the top card of your library, which I have not yet done this game. Or then you may put that card into your graveyard. Or each opponent loses 1 life, which is what I'm choosing.
I did not say how. I said ow. But thanks.
Now I look like an asshole. Shit.
It's okay. They're very close sounding words.
Yeah.
And it's late and my voice is
Here's
Graggly.
the one for the play of Chishiro. Here's my draw for turn. And we will land the turn to swamp. And let's do
Joe Mean.
a colorless for a Pyramid of the Pantheon. White, and this island for a colorless. For Blind Obedience,
oh god damn it.
Artifacts and creatures your opponents control enter the battlefield tapped.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of
Let's
fucking course you would the turn before my demon comes in.
do a blue and a colorless for the Skycat Sovereign. We'll do a colorless for an expedition map.
It doesn't matter, Jess. You can still use your demon's effect.
Oh, yeah, I don't need to tap it for that. That's
No,
just,
you can do it multiple times.
yeah, I could do it.
All day, every day.
I could do it 12 times
I'll do a colorless
and end this game for me.
to
You need to sacrifice creatures.
Oh, well, I got
tap Azor's Gateway,
7 times I can do it.
draw a card.
I'll
exile a
donate
card
the
from
creatures to
my
the
hand.
cause.
I'll exile the Darksteel Mutation, which has a CMC of 2. I need another.
Didn't I just
desk.
board wipe this bitch?
Yeah, you did.
Tim, do you run Bolus Citadel in this deck? Because I feel
No.
like it would be on it would be
yeah,
flavorful.
I should, but it's not. Um,
'Cause I want to get that card.
really fucking running out of space here.
Oh, I'm so sad for you.
You are not.
I'm getting pretty close to my limit, so I might actually even tap out anyway.
Freebie roll.
I gotta get this fucking demon in play. I've been sitting on it for 8 turns.
Well, here, take another turn.
Oh, I thought you were gonna take another turn. I was about to fucking
like,
flip the
wait, what?
table.
No, I have that spell, but I'm not playing it. Right? You get to play
Jesus
your guy now.
Christ. Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah, Razaketh, the
Suspend
flower-blooded.
for 8 finally drop.
Yeah, he is a thing. Land for turn is the Rogue's Passage.
I feel like I heard that card played already.
Yeah. And I've got, you know, all this mana and nothing to play, so shit could get weird. Your Hydro's a 7/7?
Yeah, it's a 7/7.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to tap 2 blue and 1, 2, 3, 4. For in Bolus's Clutches, and it's an enchantment aura. Enchant permanent. You control enchanted permanent. Enchanted permanent is legendary, and I'm picking Chishiro. And I'm swinging it at Tim.
Whoa, okay. That's 15.
Uh-huh.
You didn't see her face.
I'm
She's
using
so
the
proud of
9. I'm
herself.
so confused.
Does it have trample?
No.
I have no idea.
No, it does not.
Does it have flying?
No, it does not.
Okay, well, I'll block it with the Skycat Sovereign, and it's gonna get super smooshed. God.
I'm gonna pay 2 life and sacrifice a goblin to get a card. Search your library for a card and put that card into your hand. I'm gonna take my freebie roll while I'm figuring out my life here.
It's whiff. This game is completely off the rails. What
it,
the
it,
hell?
it really is. Okay. That's the end of my turn. I put it in my hand. That's all I can do.
So you only played the one spell, huh?
Yeah, fuck you.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm gonna keep that there because I will remember that I have a guy over there. Wait, what happens at the end of my turn if I control Chishiro? He gets bigger or something?
Yeah, you get to he increases with his +1s.
Okay. Can you do that for me?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
He is now a 16/16.
Cool.
Yeah. Groovy.
You're too
Draw.
young to be using that word.
Doesn't really fucking matter, but it's kind of funny.
He's gonna kill it or something.
No, I could have done that the moment you played
Huh.
the enchantment, but I didn't. I'm gonna play Dockside Extortionist. I need everybody to count up their artifacts and enchantments.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
I got a few.
One.
Yeah, I do. Thanks, Jess.
You're welcome. Glad I could be of service here.
Mm-hmm.
You're muted, babe. You can say that for the whole everyone to hear.
Yeah, no, I have 9.
Got 9. I got 10 treasures. Yay!
Taxes.
And it doesn't end me quicker. Oh shit! I can't attack with Shiro. Ken, what you got on your side of the field there?
A Sphinx.
Aw, just
Power
one.
tough.
1.
It's power
3/7.
and toughness.
Okay.
3/7.
I'm gonna swing at you with a 7/7.
I'll take it.
Smart. It's very smart. Where are we? John still?
Mm-hmm.
Freebie roll?
Biff.
That's so dumb. Okay. I will pass my turn.
Alright, scry before the end of yours was ended. Leave that right there. Okay. Just do it like this. Those don't need tapping. These do need tapping. That's going to disappear in a second. That's untapped. Alright. During my upkeep, I'll gain 4. Courtesy of 2 life from Ether Rot page through Alhammeret's archive for double life gain. And I think that's the only upkeep I have at the moment. Draw a card. Land for turn is an island. Two colorless for a Demir Signet. Colorless to spark it. Throw a white in the mix and an extra colorless. white, blue, 2 colorless for the Unbender Tine. Another white for the Sacred Cat.
Let me laugh.
2 colorless. What?
He stepped away.
Oh.
He probably went to the bathroom or something.
Okay. I'll do the expedition map and throw a land into my hand, which will be a swamp. Let's see. Bigger desk or another camera or something here.
Or a board wipe.
Yeah, or a board wipe, yeah. Okay, so here's the swamp.
An
Here's the
artifact
hand.
wipe.
Mm-hmm.
That still wouldn't save you.
Vandal blast.
Save you.
I wouldn't count your chickens there, buddy.
I'm not counting chickens. I'm eating chickens.
We'll see.
Am I dead yet?
No.
No.
There's still a chance.
What I can do. Wouldn't that be neat?
Because I'll have you know, I have been top decking for like the last, I don't know, 5 turns.
Freebie roll. Whiff. I'm gonna tap the Unbender Tine to untap this plains. I'll tap 2 colorless and this Pyramid of the Pantheon to add 1 mana of any color to your mana pool, put a brick counter on the Pantheon, and I'll use that 1 to tap the Darksteel Pendant and scry for 1. Leave that there. Pass the turn.
Before the end of your turn, I'm going to pay 2 life and sacrifice a goblin and go get a card.
How many times are you gonna do that, Jess?
Up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more.
You do it all at once.
I could. But then that would be bad.
Risk it for the biscuit. 6th life, let's go!
Okay. So untap. Draw a card. Land for turn is a plains. I am going to tap 2 black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For Liliana Deathwielder.
That's an M.
She
Wields death.
she wields death. She comes in at 5. I'm gonna put +2. If I knew how to count. And you have 1 Sphinx and a cat, Tim? Yes?
Yes.
Okay, your Sphinx is getting a -1/-1 counter on it.
Okay.
Would you like to borrow one?
Yeah, give me one of your bloody dice.
Oh, I don't have. Oh, okay.
like
I do
these
have
ones
them.
with -1s. Sweet. These things are awesome. She has these white ones that look like they're covered in blood spatter.
I like that. Yeah.
I got those for my vampire deck.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And you have, what is the power and toughness of that little birdie now?
The
Your
Wind Reader
Sphinx.
It's
Yeah.
a 2/6.
Okay. I'm gonna swing at you with Chishiro and Razaketh, the foul-blooded.
Now, Razaketh is flying, doesn't he?
He has flying and trample, and he's an 8/8.
Cool. Well,
And
whenever a
Chishiro,
creature with flying attacks, I draw a card, so there's
well,
that.
congratulations. What are you doing about the damage coming at you?
Okay, the demon's gonna hit me flat out for 8, and the Chishiro, which is not flying, I'm gonna block with the Sacred Cat. Meow.
Okay. Chishiro's gonna do something at the end. I'm gonna freebie roll.
Ooh, finally an escape from Junt. Phenomenon. Welcome to the Hippodrome. All creatures get -5, -0. Whenever you roll
shit.
chaos, you may destroy target creature if its power is 0 or less.
I'm gonna sacrifice. Doesn't matter. He's dead.
Okay, so that's my situation in a nutshell.
What a turn. Okay, well, you didn't pay for the one spell you cast, so I'm taking it.
Didn't and couldn't and won't.
It's minus what? Minus what?
-5, -0.
Oh. Dockside is not dead then. There it is. Your turn. Okay. Do this thing. Tap. 2 green. I will sacrifice. Dockside Extortionist. No, actually. No, I'm not going to. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crack 10 of those treasures, so 16 for X for Genesis Hydra.
No, fuck.
When you cast this spell, reveal the 16 cards of your library. You may put a non-land permanent card with value 16 or less from among them onto the battlefield, then shuffle the rest into your library.
Oh, God. Just when things couldn't get any worse.
Reveal. So, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Here.
5, 6,
I think you should choose that one.
7,
Exotic Orchard.
9. Non-land, by the way.
No, well, whatever. Oh God, Bear Umbra. Fuck.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Oh, there you go. Boom.
That would be a good one.
Shouldn't even
Unfortunately,
be a question.
I mean, out of all of these, honestly, yeah, I feel like doubling season is the best way to go. But
what do you
all
need
of
right
these
now?
kind of stuff.
You know? God.
Sometimes too many options are bad.
Yeah. All right, doubling season, because why not?
Cause fuck you, bye.
Yep.
Yeah,
You
pretty
don't even
much.
need a reason, just cuz.
And then shuffle these in.
Oh no, Squishy's been bitten. He's got teeth marks in him.
It wasn't me.
It was that one.
Probably Penny.
Penny.
She likes to taste just about everything. She bites us.
Mm-hmm.
Freebie roll, please.
She's constantly trying to take off with anything she can. She took my fucking Godzilla for a minute. I'm still blaming that on her. That's a whiff, my dude.
You know what? I'm gonna sacrifice Dockside
My
Extortionist
Godzilla.
for 2 colorless mana.
Rawr.
Please give me another roll.
Rawr.
I like that Godzilla. It looks like
Rawr.
you got him from a vending machine in
It
like
was.
the
It was
90s.
25 cents and a little plastic bubble. I got a little Godzilla. And I've had it for a long time. I don't even know. It's been a while.
You can tell that it has been a long time because even though it's a tiny thing, the quality is still pretty damn decent.
That's a whiff.
They don't make them like they used to.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Tim, what's your guy? It's a 0. It's a 07, 06.
Well, let's see. He was a 3/7 with a -1/-1, so he's a 2/6, which is a 0/6. Yeah. Thanks to the Imager.
And then, Jess, you got stuff over there.
Yeah. Nothing super great. But I got stuff.
Well, I'm gonna attack you for 2, Jess. It's a 2/7.
I will block with my Josu Ves.
What is he?
He's a 0/5.
Oh. Fuck. I'm gonna rewind that. I'm gonna just rewind that. Let's forget that happened. I had to like lashed out, but it didn't.
We'll forgive
It's alright.
this,
It's late.
this math at, some ungodly hour in the morning.
Yeah, the like -5, -0, really cruel for those of us that are not math brained.
Makes us have to think. Ugh.
I'm just tired. I can do the math. I just didn't. I can't see her stuff, so I was hoping that damage could be done so that I could at least make them bigger. Oh well.
Here, I'll move things around.
Okay.
It's
well,
okay.
played
No,
one,
it's
did
not.
pay for
It's
it,
not
so
even
there's
moving things
that.
around. It's just a webcam thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm sleepy.
Same.
Mainly 'cause I'm sleepy.
Yeah. It's been a long day, my dude. Alrighty, we're untapping. We're moving Godzilla, because he's not actually involved in this. Upkeep. Gain 4.
No, we're not playing 4 games tonight.
No, we're not playing. I don't expect another game after this. Draw a card. Oh, shit, okay. Reliquary Tower. Have to look at a thing here. Shit. That'd be fun. Okay, actually that might be a thing. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Let's do a white, a blue, and 3. So white, blue. And 1, 2, and we'll use this blue for 3. For Sharum the Hedgemon. Yeah, shit's getting weird. When he enters the battlefield, you may return target artifact creature card from graveyard to play. Because I think it's a she. Apologies. So that's the Sphinx Summoner. 3/3 artifact creature Sphinx flying. When it enters the battlefield, you may search your library for an artifact creature card, reveal it, put it in your hand. If you do, shuffle your library. I have a card in mind. Oh my god, it's on the bottom of my fucking deck. Look at that shit. I mean, I'm not even kidding. That's what I was going to go for. Sphinx of the Steel Wind to hand. Should I shuffle? I mean, I'm not shuffling. It was way too fucking convenient. I'm going to shuffle it twice. I wonder how many other people out there in the world have Sphinx decks. You know, I feel like that can't be too common a thing. I wonder. Okay, so that's that. What do I got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
People
possible.
like the big kitties.
6 possible. Let's see.
Yeah, I feel like the ancient Egypt and all that is pretty popular.
Yeah.
Maybe. I like a big kitty.
I'm of a mind that there are so many people on this planet that nothing is unique.
Yeah, I can see that. How am I gonna do this? Okay, so we'll tap an island for a colorless to tap the signet, give me a blue and a black. That's 1 and 2. And I'll use a swamp and a plains for 3 and 4. For 4 colorless, the Oracle's Vault is back. Thank you, Morphic Tide, for throwing that shit around. And then I'm going to tap these 2 to tap it, put a brick counter on it for 1. Use my D4, it's a pyramid, that's cool. Exile, I may play. I'm exiling Sphinx's Tutelage, because I don't have any mana left to play
Toodle.
anything. Yeah, Toodles to the Tutelage.
Tutelage.
What do I have left? I don't think I have anything left. Summoning Sickness, didn't use, can't use. And no fighting necessary. Let's go freebie roll, get the hell out of Hippodrome. Oh, Judge.
What am I judging? Judgment. Yeah, I'll allow it. We're out.
Okay.
Bye-bye, hippo drones.
Judgment time.
Fucking shit. Welcome to Nar Isle on the Plain of Wildfire. At the beginning of your upkeep, put a flame counter on Nar Isle. Then Nar Isle deals damage to you equal to the number of flame counters on it. Whenever you roll Chaos, Nar Isle deals 3 damage to target player. The countdown has begun. Alrighty. At the beginning of your upkeep, put a flame counter on it, and then take that much damage. Ugh. Turn.
Okay. Alright.
1.
Plan for turn is the Terramorphic Expanse. I'm going to do that thing in a minute. White and 6. Wait. I changed my mind. Wait. Ah, fuck, I should do this. Yeah, no. What? Oh, 6 plan A. White and 6. We're gonna start the clock. Approach of the second sun. I'm gonna go ahead and put that 7th from the top. 3, 4, 6, 7. How much? I take 2 damage from Nar Isle.
No,
Yes.
the first counter went on during your upkeep. You take 1. Demi will take 2. I will take 3. You will take 4.
Oh, okay.
Etc.
Okay. I thought it when we go there too.
No, it's an upkeep only.
Cool. I am going to +2. Nope. 7. I'm gonna -3 Liliana, and I'm gonna destroy target creature with a -1 counter on it.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna tap and sacrifice Terramorphic Expanse, and that will be the end of my turn. I am not taking my freebie roll.
Wow, savage.
I take 2 damage.
Yes, that is my understanding.
Correct. Upkeep
Oh,
it gains 1, and then you take that man.
The Shiro still goes up to 14.
Yes, please. 14?
Yeah.
Wasn't
we
he
got-
at 16 last time?
Well, he's at 14 counters. He is an 18. Well, minus the 5.
I thought he was at 16 counters, but I'll trust you.
I don't remember. Maybe.
Webcam magic. Doesn't really matter at this point. He ain't got trample.
He would if he was on my side of the field.
Mm.
Because I just drew Thunderfoot Bailoff. Play him. But first, give me that freebie roll, please.
Sure. It's a whiff.
It's fine. 2, 3, 5, 6. 7. Thunderfoot Bailoff. So Trample, he's got Lieutenant. Bunch of stuff. What are your guys now?
Who's guys?
That's a 0-5. That's a 3. Does any of your stuff over there have a power and toughness, Jess?
Yes. Chishiro and Razaketh.
That's. I don't really want to attack you if you have Chishiro open.
I do. It did not attack anybody this time.
Yeah, I got nothing. I got really nothing.
Wow.
So I will pass my turn.
God, Tim, your freaking board looks so clean. Everything's all like perfectly lined up.
That's the only way
It's
I
like-
can do it, man. I have to. Tap. Upkeep. Gain 4. Barely keeping ahead of Demi because I've been gaining a ton of life this game.
Oh, you also lose life. You also now lose
I know.
3 life.
You played 1 spell last turn. And here's my draw for turn. Or no, you played 2 spells last turn. Nope, all you played was the Bailoff. Okay, so
Nope,
here's
only
my,
1.
So this is my draw for turn. Okay. And I'm gonna take 3. This fucking thing.
Oh yeah, we don't have the -5 thing anymore, do we?
No, that's the way. Hippodrome is gone. It's old news.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah,
That returns
I
to
forgot too, Demi.
What? How?
I'm half asleep.
Because it's late.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's late. Or early,
Might be
depending on your
early.
perspective.
Mm-hmm.
White, blue, black, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Sphinx of the Steel Wind.
That's bored.
I'm gonna tap a single colorless with this Plains to tap Azor's Gateway and draw a card, which is actually 2, and put into exile behind it the Sphinx Sovereign with a CMC of 8. Ready? Jesus. Oh my god, I should totally do it. Let's tap a black and that 2 colorless to tap the vault, put a brick on it. I already played a land this turn, so that's exile. And this last one, I'll scry during my turn. Pass the turn.
All right.
Keeping that.
Oh shit! Wait, what?
Oh yeah.
I just thought of something I could do. And returns a swamp. Fuck. I think I'm gonna do it. I am going to pay 2 life. And then I take 4, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay 2 life, sacrifice one of my zombies. I'm gonna go get a card. A white and 6 for Approach of the Second Sun.
Shit, finally. Finally, oh my god.
You're welcome, Demi.
It's over.
What I miss?
We're free. She did it.
I just cast Approach of the Second Sun for the second time.
Yay!
You're free to go to bed now.
Good night.
I heart you, Demi.
Good night, Demi.
And he's gone.
So tired.
I
That's
felt
great.
like it was a cheap win, but Demi's tired.
Yeah, no, it's perfect.
I was actually gonna. I was probably gonna tap out. Honestly.
I was just praying you didn't because I wanted Chishiro to stay on my side.
Yeah. That's why I stuck around, because I was like, that's a pretty big card to have, at least against those nasty sphinxes.
Yeah. Sorry I stole your win, babe.
It's totally fine.
You really should have won.
It was imminent. Yeah, I had 2 things I needed, and I mean, the mana never stopped. I always had lands to throw. I've had Death Grasp in my hand for like fucking 6 turns. I'm just waiting to eat something up. And, another fucking Sphinx. And I just top decked Spreading Plague with my most recent Rhystic Study draw.
No.
So, yeah.
I had Approach of the Second Sun in my hand since turn 3.
Oh, God.
And I couldn't suspend it, because then it's not cast from your hand.
Right.
Yeah.
And then Demi wiped the board right before I was about to cast it.
Did I?
Didn't you destroy our lands? Who destroyed our lands?
Joko Hops.
No,
that was last game.
Last game.
Next turn, I would have had my vault, and I would have been able to just play shit off the top of my deck for free.
Yeah.
And
This game was not going to end anytime soon.
No, it was going to end real quick, because next turn I could have gotten the gateway flipped too.
Oh.
Yeah,
fuck
that shit would have fucking gotten real weird real fast. Fucking like infinite mana to do anything I want. Just tons of draw cards. Okay, so game 1, we only saw 2 planes. Is it Steam Maze and Styncia? But this one, Velasvel, Talon Gates, Furnace Layer, Morphic Tide, which we did like fucking pros, Bant, Shiv, Jund, the Hippodrome, and then we end things on Nar Isle, where Jess says, I've had enough of your shit. Approach of the Second Sun. Nobody fucking wins except me. We're done. GG's. Good win, Jess.
Good game, guys.
Good game.
Thank you.
You guys. As always, thank you.
Thank you, Demi.
Fucking man. Cheers to you. Glory unto your house.
Alright, it's 3 a.m. Good night.
Good night.
Oh my god.
What a weird magic.
We did it. We made it.
It was a mercy killing.
God, so much fun though. Thank you for sitting shotgun on that one, Jess.
No problem. Thank you. Liliana got her win.
Took a minute to get there, but we got there.
I love you.
Oh yeah, that's not terrifyingly loud at all. God.
You set the volume, not me.
I know. Oh god, so much fun. Dude.
Yeah, it was a really good night.
Subs today. Draugr with a prime sub, Beldinic with a tier 1. Oh wow.
Yay.
Means Twitch might actually kick something my way this month. Sweet.
My my stack of tokens is growing.
Okay. Good news on the horizon. Stay tuned, everybody. You know how the internet works. I'm going to respect your intelligence. You know what all those buttons do. If you like what you see, push one of them. And I'll be back later with more stuff and things. Okay? Cool. Good night.